There's no reason it. Just got it. Got it.
That truck started off on the wrong foot.
Yeah. And it wasn't. Sunday, I'm not expecting to be big.
Yeah. Hello, Roger. Still raining in Kentucky.
Don't go anywhere yet. I'm trying to see if I have a tea. If not, I'm going to have to get out and grab it.
We got 11 minutes. Hey! Yeah!
Beef broth. That's what is all over the thing. You said the fridge was nasty. It's beef broth. Spewing out of that box.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
lots of bake oil.
Good. Did you reach over and hide chat?
Yes.
Okay. Hopefully we don't get ran off the road today.
Yeah, that's good.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
There you go.
I don't see it. Oh, it's up there.
I ain't been drinking very much fluid. That was my fourth bottle of cheese. It was a long time. I turn comments on. I've medicated myself. Alright, Roger, Justin, Richard, good morning, welcome in. We are currently in Gallup, New Mexico, and we are going to head, hopefully, almost all the way to our delivery in Palm Springs. It's actually 29 Palms, California, but... That's cute. Yeah, get out of the middle of the drive, everybody. Okay, so we have to go
40 to 95 to 62.
to GMO.
What I want you to do, you don't have to do it right this second. You got about 366 miles to figure it out.
I need the address. That ain't right.
The address to what?
GMO comes up 1102A Delval Drive.
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't even have that. I got it going to an RV park.
Well, part of the thing comes up when you put in the address, but... Okay, we're going what to what? 40 to what?
95 down to 62. Basically, as soon as we cross into California, there's 95.
Okay, this has it going that way.
Yeah, so does mine.
Okay, so 526 miles.
What I need you to do...
Let's find the last truck stop.
Well, I don't care if it's a truck stop or open parking next to a gas station or something. I want to get as far as we can.
Scenic viewpoint. It doesn't look like there's parking there. Does that look like?
No.
Hey Dylan, honey, how are you?
What you doing?
Our son.
Which way's out? I guess this way. Truck. Thank you. Exit.
There's parking. Oh, that's the California Agricultural Inspection Station.
Yeah, we ain't parking there.
Okay, then there's Love's in 366 miles.
That's
on
not even
40.
Is anybody coming? I can't see. The sun is damming my eyes.
No, you're good. Unless they come out behind, in front of the sun, I don't see anybody.
Keep looking.
Yeah, you're good. You got this van. I think he's waiting on you. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that's the last place before there's 2 spots that show parking and they're not parking.
Well, what you're going to do is you're going to have to turn on satellite view and just follow it. There's got to be a place. I texted my POC at the delivery asking for what gate I need to come into.
40 west.
Dylan, why are you up so early?
Is Sam doing okay? A little tired. Well, I imagine. It actually says a little tired. Why are you up so early, kiddo?
Hold on.
It's all in the desert. All of 62 is in the desert.
Yeah, saw that.
There's nothing. That's what I'm saying. That Love is the last thing before the desert with those scenic views.
Look at 29 Palms and see if there's a place in town.
It's a whole lot of desert.
Well, we're going to a range. That's why it is where it is.
It's all like little houses and little businesses and
Is there a
about on that
Walmart?
one street.
A Home Depot, a Lowe's?
I got everything on my thing lit up. There ain't not even a Walmart in that town.
There's gotta be something. Gotta be.
I'm telling you, it's all little what looks like one-lane roads. I know they're not one lane, but they look like one-lane roads. Their driveways look about the width of a one-lane road. It just looks like a whole lot of like desert places you could pull off of the main road or something, but there's no facilities. There's houses and shit. Civic Center. Wait a couple hours, call Stephen and find out where the hell did you park up there?
I don't think he's been to 29 Palms. He just knows where it's at.
Oh, he isn't going where we're going.
No. Now that other guy is, but he's not delivering until Tuesday.
He told me Monday.
Oh.
Anyways, my kids don't sleep, he said. Michael says, I'm in Pawna, Arizona. What are we looking for? We're looking for a place to park tonight or this afternoon at our delivery.
Close to our delivery in 29 Palms.
But it's all desert and it's just...
I mean, I don't care about parking in a wide spot.
Can we park at the...
I don't know. I don't know what gate I need to go into.
Yeah, and I don't know what to tell you on that because mine's not taking us to the address that's on our vehicle.
That's why I texted the point of contact, Meredith. Maybe she can tell me what gate.
It only looks like one way in there. Kind of. The TMO. The DMO thing was listed on the paperwork. This ain't the address. Park across the street from the thing, but there's nothing there for us to use a bathroom or anything. Well, there's a thing that says front gate, so I guess this whole road is almost all military. Park at the gate area.
Does it show a parking area? That's the only thing I don't like about...
That's what it shows. This is the main gate area. Might be room to pull off right there before the gate, but I don't know if they're going to have it walled off or, you know, a lot of the spaces have that shit blocked off so you can't get in there. I don't know. No, there's not any rest areas near our stop. The closest store
mean, there's a little gas station. They ain't got room for me.
Yeah. The closest thing that says truck stop that you can put your truck into is about 125 miles away. Close to 200 miles away.
And I don't want to have to do that in the morning. What's he getting over for?
There's a truck over there. You got a lot of overturn.
Nope. It burned. Brakes or hub bearing, one of the two. That's the only thing I don't like about military bases is they need to give you the address.
The agricultural thing shows you can park there, but
Okay, but how far away is that, baby?
418 to 512. About 100 miles.
That's not horrible. Is that's still on 40, isn't it?
That is, no, it's on 95, where 95 and 62 go.
Okay.
Because you got to go to that to get onto 62.
Right.
It cuts you right through there. You see, that's what it looks like right there. This eye right here,
I wonder if they have bathrooms.
agricultural inspection station.
See if you can call them and ask them if they allow overnight parking and do they have bathrooms.
It does not give me a way to call them.
Well, we may be shitting in a bucket tonight. I don't know. Anyway, we are 7 miles from Arizona. We're going to stop in 356 miles and get fuel. I always fuel right before we go into California and as soon as we get out. Make sure that's the right one.
It is. I just pulled it up from the... Hey, Austin, I have a question for you. Do you guys allow overnight truck parking? Do y'all allow overnight truck parking? I saw y'all have a big parking area for trucks. Do y'all allow us to overnight stay? Are there porta johns or bathrooms on site? That works too. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, you can park there. You said there's a gas station across the street.
I guess that's where we're going.
So, the gas station, you can park at the gas station. It looks like. Gas station's right here. Got all that open space too. The agricultural station's there. I don't know if we need to see it.
We'll cross that bridge when we get
But
there.
he said, yeah, you can park here. Okie dokie. We have a place to go.
We're going to get up early in the morning and get going.
Mike says Torcus Casino.
So y'all,
I know you said no gambling, but there's a casino on the southwest side of 29 Pawna.
I don't care.
We have to go in off the permit, and
We're not.
that's taking us in 62.
Hold on, y'all. We're not going to a casino out here because we're going home for 4th of July.
I think he's talking about parking.
Oh. Is there a casino that we can park at right there? I don't think if it's
He's
off
saying on
road.
the southwest side of 29 Palms.
Okay, well, look it up. But we're not going in. We may go in and poopy, but we don't go in and push the button. And there's a couple reasons for that. Is we're going to the casino when we go home. We're going to our home casino because from experience, the holiday weekends at our home casino are very good because they get so much play. And second reason is we have to buy another truck. So anyway,
Yeah, I don't know if you can maneuver your truck in that park.
call them and see if they have truck parking. I would like to get as close as possible so I don't have to get up at 4 a.m. tomorrow morning.
To see if that's off of our route.
I don't really care. It's not going to be that far off our route.
Megan, I just have a question. Do y'all allow semi-truck parking? Do y'all have attached trucks or oversized parking for semi-trucks? I'm sorry? Yes. Okay. That's what I needed to know. Thank you. No, they don't allow truck parking.
That would have been too convenient.
Yeah.
That answers that.
Yeah.
100 miles in the morning is not going to be that big of a deal. But anyway, we got to find us another truck. So I don't want to spend a lot of extra money.
Crossing border. Entering Arizona.
Arizona.
Hey, good morning, Lewis. How are you? I love y'all. I'm dozing quickly. Y'all be safe. Make room. Y'all have a brush cart, don't you?
Yes. Who's dozing? Dylan?
Yeah. Grease in an oil bathtub.
Yep.
Thank you for the gift, Maddie. Appreciate that. Plenty of desert around the casino to park in. Bathroom in the casino. Yes, sir.
If I knew we could do that, I would go all the way in. I'm not sure.
Arizona. 360 miles across Arizona.
349 to fuel.
Thank you, Mike. I do appreciate you trying to help us out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hope everybody doing is fine.
But the worst thing that can happen is we think we could just finagle a spot and either I can't get in there or, they run me off or whatever. And then, it's like where do I go now? You know? I'll tell you what, there are trucks lined up everywhere.
That's a good thing out here. You can
Yeah.
pull over almost anywhere out here. Ground's hard. Did a good job.
I just can't get a good view on the map.
Yeah, it doesn't look, it looks fuzzy, but that's
Yeah,
because it's military.
It's probably because it's a military base. We can't get a good view on it. If the point of contact will text me back, I'll ask her if there's a place we can park
At the base.
overnight. I don't care if it's at the base or not, as long as it's close. Access to a bathroom if needed.
So what is Dylan going to do? Is he going to rebuild the transmission?
I don't know. That's up to him. I personally, I mean, you gotta, I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna buy one done or if he's like, give me a YouTube video and I'll do it my damn self.
Yeah. They're intricate.
They are very intricate.
Oh no, if he starts rebuilding transmissions, that could be a...
If he could figure, if you never know, he may have a knack for it,
Yeah.
you know. But I don't know. I really don't know. That's up to him. Anyway, for those of y'all wondering why I have to buy a new truck, because I made a deal with my son, Dylan, that was on here just a minute ago. He's needing a truck, and he works at an auto repair shop. He does mechanicing. The truck we bought needs a transmission. I don't have time for that crap.
I
So,
just want to be able to get in the truck and go when we go home.
right, I sold the truck to him for what I paid for it. I paid $6. I sold it to him for $62. Now the extra $200 is because I bought a radiator for it, an aluminum radiator, a high dollar radiator. So, whether he rebuilds it himself, buys a redone one, I don't know.
That would be his best bet. Just get it done.
So, but he's happy. I mean, I'm aggravated that the truck came that way, but at the same point, we didn't like the color of the truck. And I'm very aggravated that the truck drove fine while he test drove it
And drove it home.
and drove it all the way home. It did fine. We get in it a week later and it's acting up. So leads me to believe that the guy knew about it, and that's why we got it for cheaper than what we did or what it's worth. So
Yeah, Dylan put his scanner on it.
scanner, drove it.
Yeah.
I can't believe my son would sell me or tell me to buy this truck with a transmission acting up. He knows Dad put his foot in his ass. If I found out he did it just to be a butt,
Yeah, he would do that.
I didn't raise my kids like that.
He would do that.
But it's a decent truck. I mean, I like the truck other than I need something I can get in and go. So now we're on the hunt for a truck. Mama looked last night for a good 3 or 4 hours. Oh, I have a deal. Oh my God. I found one in California. I wonder if I can still pull it up. I don't know if it's still on there or not, but it was a 2015 beautiful truck, and they wanted like $7,200 for it out here in Vista, California.
What was wrong with it?
Said nothing. Why
That's probably down payment.
why is it so cheap?
That's probably a down payment.
Although I was going to tell you, why don't you look and see what's in? Hey, see where Pampa, Texas is. I think it's up there by Amarillo. You can look on Facebook around Amarillo. He called it Pampa. I don't know how it's spelled.
It's Pampa, P-A-M-P-A.
Okay, but yeah, Pampa. That's up there by Amarillo. And then, okay, get on Facebook and look at Amarillo. What trucks are for sale in Amarillo? Because we could have Cisco put money in the bank and then wire it to them.
We're not paying for another truck that we don't look at.
We're gonna be in Amarillo.
Okay.
Use the zip code 79065.
I just put it up on Amarillo and did 55 miles. Kansas covered.
Or hell, do 100 miles. I don't care. The problem is I don't have a scanner with me.
I know. But we've relied on your intellect and your intuition
I mean, we could always run it to
Many years.
O'Reilly's or something like that to get an initial scan done on it. But
that one's nice. It's already got the stance with it.
I'll load that thing up on the trailer and tote that sucker home.
No, it's in Lubbock for 79.
Lubbock. That is south of Canyon, off of 27. We could go that way home if we had to. It'd be a long, out of the way thing, but we could.
2011.
How much? 79?
Yeah.
send it to me.
Says it's a 2011 1500 4x4 garage, 4-wheel drive works.
Maybe if you're reading that out loud, you're mumbling.
I'm reading it myself.
Okay. What color is it?
I just sent it to you.
Okay, can you see the 4-wheel drive stuff?
Nope, I need to send a picture of it. But he mentions it in the ad, says it works like it should.
I don't mind that. I like that. Here, take that. Check Albuquerque. not going in that way station. I don't care what they say.
Bypass.
I'm not going in. Not happening. I'm going to be an outlaw today. Okay, as long as we understand each other.
Martin says it looks like Iraq and Afghanistan with desert mountains. They don't got the roads like
Changing time zone.
Never been over there.
changing time zone. Now it's
No, it'll keep doing that because not all of Arizona is the same time zone, but it's Arizona is weird. We're in mountain, but we did lose an hour or gain an hour, however you want to say it. Yeah.
We gained an hour yesterday.
It's only 6 o'clock here right now.
Not specific time.
Well, yeah, it's Pacific time, but it shows mountain time. Weird. Arizona is just batshit crazy.
So it's 6?
Yep.
Yeah.
5:57. Damn, we got up early, baby. Look at you overachieving.
Yeah, I know. Peter says, hey Stephen, when do you go to the fair with Melissa?
We've gone to the fair a few times, but once you go to the fair, the state fair of Texas in August or September, A, it is balls hot. B, once you've gone once, there's no need to go back again. It's the same crap every year. They'll bring in different displays. You know, one year they'll bring in the Vietnam War Memorial or the World War II Memorial, or, you know, they'll change out the cars and all that much stuff. It's the same crap every year. You know, the fairs, the what, baby?
I believe the fair's held 2 weeks in October.
No, it's held 3 or 4 weeks, 5 weeks, something like that. It's a long damn time. When they started the fairs, they used to have the World's Fair. And what that was for was new inventions, to show off new inventions, like when Edison and Nikola Tesla were fighting over who was going to buy the World's Fair from the Niagara Falls deal. Tesla won that. And so they lit the World's Fair for the very first time with electricity. That's how the fairs came about. Now it's, you know,
What can we deep fry this year?
yeah, let's deep fry a stick of butter. So, you know, it doesn't interest me. Now, when we're out in the bus, going to the little country fairs that, you know, we may be up in Wyoming and they have a fair when they have, you know, the
Or
Cheyenne Rodeo going on and stuff like that. Yes, we will go to stuff like that. To spend my time and our money to go to the Texas State Fair, probably not.
I'm talking about the Del Mar Fair. I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what that is. I thought you were just talking fairs in general. Sorry.
I don't know what Del
Rant
Mar
over.
Martin says, no, it's 7:57 Texas time.
I mean, we've gone to the fair. We've taken, you know, my mom took us, and my mom would go every week on Wednesday because you get in for a can of peas.
Last year was the Petathon, and this year was Once Upon a Fair here in San Diego.
So, I mean, we took our oldest granddaughter and let her ride every ride she wanted to ride. I still got videos of that on my phone.
Is that the one where you cried like a girl? No, that was at our county fair.
That was just at a pop-up.
That was in Minneola, or in
Emory.
Emory. Yeah.
But that wasn't a fair, that was a carnival.
Yeah, it was horrible.
And I didn't cry. I just let my voice be known to get me the hell off that Ferris wheel.
You had to put me scared. He says they change the theme every year. If you come through New Mexico, yes, the theme we went through
We
New
just
Mexico.
left there.
Yeah, we're in Arizona now.
You know, and I wouldn't mind going to a fair that we've never been
I
to.
mean, you two are missing out on good stuff. No, and it's the same old every year.
Texas State Fair doesn't change.
They add something new fried every year.
Yeah, that's about it. And it is so expensive to go.
They used to have the world's biggest pig on display, but he died a long time ago. That thing was massive. I saw it.
He died from eating too much bacon.
I guess. He died from eating something.
But like I said, I wouldn't mind going.
Oh, you flipped me off there, boy. What the hell was that about?
What?
Glad you flipped me off there, Bull Rider. What the hell was that about?
I was actually waving. I had a cigarette in my hand, if you see. Damn it, you might want to watch that first number finger there. Tell me another one, because, yeah, that was kind of like, what?
No, he flipped you off. I seen it. He flipped you off. I seen it. I seen it. I'll be your witness.
That was unusual, but okay. Hell, I held my damn hand up and had this finger in my hand. It probably looked like I had not all my fingers sticking up. That tells me what you used to giving that thing.
Changing time zone. Changing time zone.
You don't have muscle memory and all, right? That's that California wave. That's right.
This one and the one behind me.
You're clear. I appreciate it. Yeah, I sometimes give that wave to those idiots wearing those towels on their heads, but Oh, you know why they wear that diaper on their head? Because of those shitheads or what?
Shit,
They got shit for brains. That's for sure. I got a little ditty that I always end up saying. I know they don't have CBs, but it makes me feel better. It's like, yeah, my name is CB. My dad is got me tighter on my head. I cannot get oxygen to my animal brain. And oh, I miss my little goat.
Wow.
I didn't understand anything you said.
And they're so freaking, they cause so many damn accidents out here. I got started saying to him, my name is Scott. I like to drive a truck by crashing into cars.
I like to drive the truck by crashing into cars.
No, the right saying is, yesterday I'm flipping hamburgers, today I'm flipping Kenworths.
Yeah, there's a little YouTube ditty that you can see them. Those claw machines you get animals from and everything, truck stops places. It was filled with California driver's license.
Yeah, I saw that.
And 3 Muslims were there, all wearing towels. They're, oh, look, we can get the driver's license and finally go to California. And they were grabbing one, they got one and got it out of there and says, oh, we can now go to California.
Yeah, good talking to y'all. I gotta turn y'all off though, because y'all are live on YouTube. I don't know how my viewers are gonna feel about all this. I find it hilarious, but politically correct.
I ain't politically correct about shit no more. I used to be concerned about their feelings. I ain't concerned about their damn camel humping feelings no more at all. They've ruined our trucking, they ruined our nation, and they're all here for nefarious reasons. So fuck them.
Wow.
Tell us how you really feel.
People used to say I was racist. Hell, I ain't racist. I hate
those views do not necessarily represent the views of this channel. We'll be out of earshot from them in a few minutes.
Wow.
Okay.
Our politicians can all go to hell.
Barnes,
Yeah, so they just keep bringing them sons of bitches over here and giving them our country what they're doing.
What, Martin said what?
let's go. Rob that flag. He wants it.
Changing time zone.
Oh, now it's 7 o'clock. We got 110 more days, y'all.
Well, I'll give you a little something to think about.
Hey, he was thinking about.
You look at these son of bitches running across here, and you got that picture of a guy standing there holding an AK-47 on the side of his truck. What American does that? That's a fucking signal to me that them son of bitches are just letting each other know who's on their side whenever the shit hits the fan.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I gotta kill them. It's gonna kill my channel. Although I don't really think they can understand it with all the echo and shit passing through the airwaves. I don't know.
I don't know. That would make sense though.
Yeah.
Man, look at that place.
Yeah, they just park any old way they can.
Kid.
We've parked there before.
Martin says, I don't got an AK-47. I got my M4A1.
Well, I don't have anything like that yet, but that don't mean I won't get one eventually. I just want an M1A1. That'll do. You know what that is? It's an Abrams tank. We can load it behind the bus. We'll get a U-Haul trailer and put it on there. Here we go.
Changing time zone.
Oh, look, we just gained an hour.
If you guys have not yet hit that thumbs up button, please hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new here. You'll get a little toot to the air horn. We'd like to reach 25,000 subscribers by October 15th, if at all possible. Thank you to the new subscribers. Martin says, only if I can drive it too.
Absolutely. We'll take turns.
wind, not a cloud in the sky. How hot is it there?
It's not.
It's actually-
63.
It's actually not hot.
It was actually very cool this morning when I got out of the truck.
Mark says I haven't drove an M1A1 in 20 years. Find out if I
No, I've never drove one. I've hauled a tank, but I've never drove one. But there is a place on 93 down in Arizona. US 93 connects I-10 to Las Vegas. And you can go out there and you can drive a tank and shoot them and all that bunch of stuff. It's very cool. I want to go do that. Depending on how expensive it is.
Roger says that's nice. Yeah, it's pretty out here.
It won't stay like this.
Palm Springs is where we were at that.
West Palm Springs.
It's 100.
47 degrees.
Yeah. That's where 29 Palms is, I believe, at West Palm Springs.
Yeah, I think it's south of there, or north of there. I don't remember if we were on 10 or 40. I think we're on 10. Parked fairly early today. Because it shows we're going to be at our fuel stop about 10:30. I don't see that, but maybe.
So the time jumping back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah, but you won't hear nobody complain about it. And if they do, it's because they're a transplant.
Yeah.
Changing time zone.
Hey, we gained an hour. How they can call this a forest. There ain't a tree for 1,000,000 miles. Forest, I thought, meant trees. Can't see the forest for the trees. Well, you can't see the trees because there ain't no forest. Yeah.
Alexa, max volume. Alexa, max volume. Alexa, what makes the petrified forest a forest?
Think about it. A petrified forest is basically a snapshot of ancient trees that got buried and turned to stone over millions of years. It's pretty cool how these forests show us what Earth's plant life was like way back when. Want to know more about how scientists actually studied these ancient forests to learn about Earth's history?
No,
I guess we're going to have to come see it.
I guess, because I don't see anything that looks petrified or otherwise.
There's a few trees right there.
Petrified Forest National Park. There's stacks in the petrified forest. I'm still looking at pictures, but I guess those are stone.
Okay. Those look like they were cut down with a chainsaw.
They were probably cut down with one of them saws that they used to use one on either side of the tree.
Millions of years ago, they can't use that saw to cut through stone.
It's like millions of years ago. We'll have to go look, but it doesn't look like there's much there. If you blink, you'd miss it. Well, it's kind of off a section of it. I don't know. I don't know.
quad stop. This one's still available. That black one that had the white thing on the back. The V6. But it's 12.
I know. I sent that back to you. You told me it was less than that.
I thought it
Like
was.
the ad said 12. I don't know if it's 12 greater. That's double what we spent on the one we just gave to Dylan. Or sold to Dylan.
Ask him if he knows how to go into true neutral.
welcome in. How are you?
What?
What's wrong?
My thumb.
He said he'd be surprised if it did. Typically, only the manual 4x4 selectable vehicles do that.
No, that's not true.
What do I say?
Telling you no, it does. If the dial has an N all the way to the right side, it'll have an N. Thanks, UPS. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, check this McDonald's coming up. See if we can get in there. Or we can cook in the truck today for breakfast. Do what?
I'll just cook in the truck. I don't know if you can get in there.
Okay, that's fine. Are you mad? You don't have to do it right now.
I'm sitting here hungry, debating whether or not I need to go fix something because I'm hungry. But all I'm going to do is just close my damn eyes and go to sleep.
What are you making?
We'll have all that stuff in October.
Do what, baby?
Talking to Dean, he
Oh.
says he wants to get some gear from us if we have it, a hat, a shirt, something.
We will, but it'll be October, November before it's ready because we're going to do it all ourselves. So you're going to have to give us until we get home, but we'll be more than happy to fix you up. After you get done fixing breakfast, I want you to go back there and lay down and go back to bed.
Are you mad at me?
Not at all. There's no sense in you fighting it. You don't feel good. Take some medicine and go.
I took Dayquil.
I understand that. But you just said all you want to do is go to sleep. Go. Don't fight it. I'm not mad at all, baby.
I was asleep when you guys came through New Mexico. Did you stay? I'll coordinate with you on gear. Thank you.
We're gonna figure out a way to put it on our website. I still have to figure that out. But we're also going to be giving merch away if you join our Patreon once it's up and going in October, November. We don't have any videos to put on Patreon. I don't want people paying for Patreon now. There's nothing on there. But we don't want to. Everybody knows that we want YouTube to pay our food and fuel once we're in the bus, right? So that being said, I've watched several channels that, through no fault of their own, have gotten in trouble with YouTube. They didn't do anything wrong, but there's haters and there's people that get off on screwing other channels. And so I don't want to put all of our eggs in one basket. So we're going to do Patreon also. It's a membership thing. If you pay for a membership, depending on the tier that you do, you're going to be getting free merch as a thank you for doing Patreon. So, you know, it may be, depending on the tier, it could be a free t-shirt or hat or hoodie or all of the above, stuff like that. So keep that in the back of your mind. There will be announcements about it and all that. You won't miss out, I promise. But we're gonna make everything ourselves. We're not using a Cricut. There's a company that puts out a really, really good, I don't want to call it a sticker, but heat transfer something or another. We're going to get the press and we're going to do all of our own. We're going to cut out the middleman to where we don't have to sell them as expensive. They're going to be more affordable and they're going to be just as good. So, you know, a lot of people are selling shirts for $25. I mean,
we did stay in New Mexico and Gallup last night.
Yeah, we stayed in Gallup last night at the 1-9. Not a bad store. They need more water pressure in their showers, but other than that, and it was just a smidge soft, but not bad. But we're going to be offering hats, shirts, hoodies for our channel. And then we're also going to be doing, as a side hustle type thing, I bought a laser engraving machine. And we're going to be laser engraving tumblers and our hat patches. We're going to do the leather patches on the hats. I really like those. We're going to laser engrave those and then put them on the hats. We're going to do like cutting boards and charcuterie boards and coffee cups, glassware, stuff like that.
And you can have it customized.
Yeah, we could, you know, say your kid's getting married and you want to do something with, you know, the Mr. and Mrs. We'll be able to customize anything you want. But we're going to do that as a side hustle to supplement income to where we can get out of the truck, we can stay out of the truck, we can still do our YouTube. But, you know, it's not that we can go do anything we want. We're still going to be on a budget, but we'll still be able to do anything we want, if that makes sense. And we have some sayings that we want to put on shirts, you know, like off like a herd of turtles, or
He says, I'll have to look into that, sir. He says, cool breeze. Mrs., you need to get some rest. You don't good.
yeah,
One
she don't.
is done, two is one. Well, I'm glad you guys are okay with a master plan. I love the leather patches.
Yeah. And we're gonna, you know, I'm gonna do some that are, I like the ones that are off to one side, like the left or the right. I'd have to look at my hats to figure out if it's gonna be left or right. I think it's gonna be on the right side. And then, you know, we will offer some that's a bigger patch in the middle. Is it on the left? Okay. Thought it was on the right.
Put your hand up to right. The patch is normally on the left side.
Look at my, no, it's on the right. I don't know. Anyway, we'll figure it out. But one thing we have to figure out, there's a couple things we have to figure out, is I don't know how to do an e-commerce website. We got to figure that out. We have to build the website or get the website built for the tumblersandmore.com, which we already secured the website for that. And then we also have to figure out, because we're going to be doing lives every day while we build the bus with shorts and videos. We're going to blanket YouTube. That's really the only way to build the channel the way I need it to get built to be able to pay for what I want it to pay for. That being said, Patreon members, they're going to have a members only live on the weekends, and the YouTube membership, they're going to have a members only live on the weekends. but I want to be able to do a call-in for Patreon and YouTube members lives. I want y'all to be able to call in, and if you want to, and ask us questions or chat with us. I got to figure out how to be able to do that. So, yep, we're going to have to get on a schedule, because I know us, we'll get busy working on the bus, and we will neglect the videos, and we can't do that. We have to do videos. We have to get on a routine, a schedule with YouTube, so that they will push us.
Ready to check?
You're good. Shit smells so good. I can smell it.
Let me know, and
I appreciate it. We appreciate all the support. Even if it's not a membership, the views and the likes and the comments,
that helps.
all that helps.
No, we're not both sick. I've just got allergy shit going on so bad that my head is so stopped up. I just want to close my eyes.
And I've been there. I know what she's going through, and that's all you can think about is I just want to go to sleep.
I just want to close. It's not. I'm not sick. It's just allergies. So I guess with all of the rain all over the country and it's going back and forth.
It's stirring everything up.
Yeah, it's just got my head so stopped up. My ears are stopped up. My nose, my eyes, like the pressure behind my eyes.
My stuffiness is from the dust in the truck.
Yeah. I ordered that thing.
Good. We did order some stuff off of Amazon during the deal days thing that you had going
Last
on.
week, yeah.
We ordered like $1,200 worth of stuff, but we figured up it saved us over $500. Go ahead and getting it because everything was on sale.
And it's stuff we needed for
It's
the
stuff we
bus
needed
or-
for the bus or the truck or the
Yeah.
boat or to do our build. It's stuff we needed. There's more.
Definitely we're going to have to buy when we got home anyways.
Yep.
So we might as well just save the money now.
Absolutely. $500 is $500.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen the day when I wish I had $500.
Yeah.
Hopefully we're past all that.
Well, that's having a last second truck. That's,
Well, it's going to
it's
throw
going to
it.
work out kind of in the wash, but it's going to be a little bit of a wait.
Yeah, because my son, I told him because he needed a truck. He's been borrowing a friend's truck for months, and it's a piece of junk, and his friend holds it over his head. Like, look, you know the truck needs a transmission. I'll sell it to you for what I paid for it. You're a mechanic. You can do the transmission yourself. I don't have time for that. I want to be able to buy a truck, and when we get home, get in it and go.
Yeah.
I'm okay with maintenance. I'm okay with stuff like that, but I don't want to have to come home and do a transmission. But I told him, I said, you don't have to pay me for the truck until next income tax. Because he don't have $6,000 laying around. And so, you know, we've done that with him several times. We've bailed him out, paid off bills, done this, done that. And I make him pay me back at income tax. So they'll pay me for the truck and income tax. We won't be done with the bus and boat. So it's the same, you know, it's no different than him paying me now. It would just go in the safe with all the rest of my money.
Savings for savings. Yep.
You know, so, and I'll get it because if he doesn't, he's got the money for the truck just in firearms. And I'm dad. I'll walk in his house and I'll take every firearm he's got and I'll go sell them if he don't pay me. He knows that. He won't like it, but he knows it. He won't screw me. He's not like that. I didn't raise any of my kids
He's a
to.
very responsible kid.
So.
I say kid. He's 30 years old, so.
He's still our kid. He's still our
kid.
But giving him, you've got 10 months, 9 months, 8 months, whatever it is,
We're giving him a leg up, not a handout.
Yeah, we're giving him a hand up, not a handout.
Yeah.
And because he also does side work, but his friend won't let him do side work using his truck. So, now he has a way that he can load up some tools and go do side work.
Is that why he doesn't do that much?
Yeah, because Terry won't let him.
use the truck?
Yeah, that's exactly why.
He
So,
wants him to be dependent on him, I guess.
yep, that's exactly what he wants. So, Dylan's happy. I'm not happy I have to buy another truck.
Team says you guys seem solid. You put good humans in this world.
We tried.
We put good humans in this world, but they ain't gonna take no BS from somebody either.
I will tell you, my kids don't take no bull,
That's
And-
gonna whoop somebody's ass.
but they will work circles around everybody else their age.
Yeah.
I had
Some people older or younger.
I had my own mechanic shop from 2009 till basically 2021, and my two boys were out there with me working on cars their whole life. And I'm pretty good at working on cars. I'm very good at diagnosing. That's where Dylan falls short, is his diagnosing skills are not as good, but you can tell him, hey, this car needs a transmission, and he'll get it
He knows how to
done.
get it done.
This car needs an engine, he'll get it done. Diagnosing is not his strong suit. But
the mechanic work is.
yeah. Now he can diagnose, water pumps, alternators, power steering, brakes, all that. No problem. But when you start diagnosing drivability or
Internal shit.
a PO420, which is just a catalyst code that, pops up because you sneeze 3 times in the truck with the window down, those are harder to diagnose, and that's not his strong suit. So,
Where are we from? We are from the great state of Texas.
greatest state in the union.
We are Texans.
Winslow, Arizona. Such a fine sight to see. It's a girl by a Ford in a flatbed. Ford slowing down and taking a look at that Ford. Did you hear
Yeah, I
that?
heard
A Ford.
I
It's a
heard.
Ford.
Okay.
We could look at other than Chevrolet and GMC. I don't really want them, but we could.
They got some really nice, pretty Fords out there.
I know, but it's a Ford.
I don't want a
Dodge.
Dodge at all. I don't like the way they look. I don't know anything about their motors, but I like Fords. Fords are pretty. Some of them. I like the 2500 or the 3500 ones because I like the stance they have. They usually have a bigger stance than the GMC or Chevy counterparts. They look more like a ranch style truck than a Chevy does. Chevy's more Cadillac of the pickups,
Yes, ma'am. But I would
Fords
be
have colder AC stuff.
I would be okay to looking at it because Chevrolet does have such a problem with their transmissions.
Yeah, that's been a lot of the things on the
Yep.
marketplaces. There's a tick or something with the transmission, or it's slipping, or
Yep.
that's been an issue with a lot of that stuff. So yeah, we're neighbors. Here in New Mexico, we are neighbors. You want me to cut your stuff in half?
No.
Or just leave it alone?
Just leave it alone. But I do need a fork.
Yeah.
Well, you can cut them in half if you want to. But that's our plan. When we get home, October 16th is the last day in the truck. Then we're going to go home the week before that to empty the truck. And then she's probably going to follow me up to Illinois to turn in the truck, deliver that load, turn in the truck. And then we're going to go to Ohio for our first meet and greet. Pawna, powwow, whatever the hell we're going to call it. Spend the weekend in Canton. And then when we come home, we got to get basically everything set up to do the shirts, hats, hoodies, tumblers. And once all that's set up, which shouldn't take more than a week, then we're going to pull the engine out of the bus and we're going to reseal it. We're going to send the radiator off to the radiator shop, have it vatted, cleaned, leak checked. I'm going to replace all the hoses on the bus, all the belts on the bus.
Maybe you have to make sure the oil changes were done, or they'll have chain and phaser problems.
The chain and phasers are easy to fix, though. That ain't that big of a deal. I've done 1,000 of those.
Yeah, but maybe
It's 2 chains, and it's a day job, but it's easy. I raised all my kids to hate boards and only do Chevy GM, but the Chevy and GMs, they're having such a hard time right now, especially with their transmissions, that I almost need to go away from them.
I love my Ford.
The Dodges ain't bad if it's a newer Dodge.
I don't think
We may have to take what we can get.
No, we don't. That's the beauty of it. We don't.
Well, get on Marketplace, start looking, baby. But I'm going to do everything on the bus. We're going to do new tires. We're going to change everything that can cause a breakdown within reason. We're going to add a second alternator, and that second alternator will charge the house batteries while we're driving. We're going to have a 48 volt system in the bus, solar. We got to change the heater hoses going from the engine all the way to the front of the bus. That's going to be 100 feet of hose, or damn close. But we're gonna do that first and foremost, and when we get all that put back in, we're gonna finish gutting the bus. We still have to pull the rest of the floor out. That rubberized floor, we got to pull it out, and then we're gonna cut it in half and raise the roof up. You said 18 inches? About 18 inches. Where I could walk down the center of the bus now, but just barely. We're gonna take out the emergency exits on the roof. We're gonna do away with those. We got about 3 miles of wiring we have to take out of the bus, because we don't need everything. We don't, the flashing lights, like, how that school buses have yellow and red flashing lights. We're gonna keep them in the area, but we're gonna change them to white, and we're gonna put floodlights there to where, we're driving to a BLM spot and it's dark, or we decide, hey, we don't like these neighbors, we got to get the hell out of here. I can light it up and be able to get out of there. I want to be able to see where I'm going.
Weird. I didn't cut them.
Maybe is 3 enough for you?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to give me a cup of milk or something. My wife made me breakfast.
I just put a little bit of maple syrup on lunch.
Gross. Meteor Crater RV Park ahead.
Kind of have like those pancakes from Denny's. Pancakes.
Now Denny's is serving you pancakes with ice cream on top. We're going to change all the lights on the bus inside and out to LED. It's going to be a good time. We're going to be live every day, but we're probably not going to be able to look at every single comment.
Because his Rams like to eat cans.
Well, there's no perfect vehicle out there.
Hey, Barlow, welcome in. How are you?
Thank you.
We're good so far.
If y'all ever had air fried cinnamon rolls, man, they're good. They're better than putting them in the oven. No, no.
Oh, come on. It's good. I didn't drown it with the maple syrup. It just gives it a little bit of a different flavor.
I don't even taste it.
Okay.
I don't taste it.
Okay.
Traffic jam over here. Traffic jam called truck. Hang on to your hoo-hoo. Told you. Hold it. Do y'all want to go?
How are you feeling today? Still a little stopped up. April before we got going.
I need some.
Oh.
That water tastes like crap. Tastes like water hose. Taste it. It tastes like the water we drank growing up.
I know. It's fine. I get my tea.
throw this away.
Well, I did this because of that syrup on that plate. I don't want it getting all over the place. Arizona. Did you get any Freon for the air conditioning in the semi? No, because right now it's working. But that's have to change this afternoon. We should be parked somewhat early this afternoon.
Scooty.
Yeah.
Ooh, stay on the road.
Yeah. Big parking area. Yep. Timothy says 40 west past 17.
What?
Yeah, that's what highway. I told him I'm 40 in Arizona. They said 40 west past 17.
Oh, no, we're east of 17 right now. We're not quite to Flagstaff yet.
Yeah, I never really knocked on wood. You listen to the winds?
Yeah. They're finally, they got this boat, and then they went on vacations and did the Baja, and they did Antarctica and all this, but before they did all that, they took the boat to a boat yard, and they had all this stuff done. Well, not everything got done, and some stuff they want to do themselves to save money. but they installed a gyro, which is because they were looking for, because it's a monohull boat, and they were looking for some kind of stabilization because they're going to be crossing the ocean.
Yeah.
They bought what they call a expedition boat, and so all the research they did and all this bunch of stuff, they settled on a gyro, and so they got the gyro installed, and they took it out for sea trials, and they put their camera as if their camera with the stabilization off, as if it was sitting in the seat, and you could see the boat doing this in the water.
Yeah.
I mean, 5 feet back and forth.
Yeah.
They flipped on that gyro, and you could see the boat just stop, and it just stayed right there. The stabilization was just crazy, but I think they spent $20,000-$30,000 on this gyro.
That's crazy.
So I don't know where they're making all their money. Are they making that much money on YouTube? I mean, they have.
I have to be if they're that with all their sponsors and shit. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they have any other, kind of like Zatara. He's got other stuff going on, but I don't know if they do. I don't think they do. So I'm just listening to them get all the. Jason, he's handy, but he's not the smartest handyman. And they decided they were going to put drains, like their hot and cold water going to their shower. They were going to cut the line and put this valve in there that they could drain it. Like if they go up where it's stupid cold, they could drain that line so it doesn't freeze. That's a good idea. He traced the lines back. There was a set of red and blue right here. Well, tucked up underneath was another set of red and blue. He accidentally cut the antifreeze cooling lines.
We're headed to 29 Palms, California, guys. That's where we're going. And not that kind of gyro, Timothy. They said gyros taste good.
Never had one.
Deborah says, AKA Steven's head. Just joking.
What'd she say?
Timothy asked where we were headed, and you said, I don't know what else she was talking about. She said, Steven's head. Just joking.
I'd get this abuse on the bus.
Not until we get in the bus.
Yeah. Damn, Amazon. What is the deal with people not staying in their lane?
I don't know.
See, there he goes again. Amazon. Quit reaching for Pringles. Let go of the Pringles. You can't stay in your lane because you're looking for the Pringles. Motorsports.
As in Dale?
Huh?
As in Dale Jr.?
Yep.
Less than 17 going into Cali, is there a 6% downgrade? Beta says going the other way, they're in Sonoma this weekend. Big Toe says going the other way, they're in Sonoma this weekend.
What they do, when they do the West Coast swing, they will send a truck from where they were last week onto Sonoma. And then they will, while that race last week is going on, the truck for Sonoma is already on its way. And they swap everything.
Leapfrog.
Yeah, basically. They have road trucks and then they have track trucks. And the track trucks are the ones that go to every track. And the road trucks are what will take what parts they used last week, new cars, all that stuff, meet up with the track truck and swap. One thing I found very, very cool is, you know, the pit boxes that fold up and they sit on and they have all the computers and all the monitors and all that. NASCAR transport those. They fold them up and they put their tarp on it and they leave them at the track and they go on to wherever they're going. NASCAR has a truck, actually a couple of them, that they will come and load up their pit boxes or pit stands, whatever they're called. The perch boxes is what I'm trying to think of. There's another, this one's Hendrick. But they will, NASCAR will pick those up and take them to the next track and unload them there. The crews don't have to move their own pit boxes. Stinks out here.
I don't smell anything.
I do. It smells like a fattening farm.
I'm all stocked up though.
Well, Junior doesn't run NASCAR, so
Hey,
it
Roberto.
very well could be the Busch cars. I didn't get numbers or names. I just saw the big writing.
There's another one.
Yeah, that's probably, they call them Busch cars, but they're the O'Reilly Auto Parts, NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts series.
The 17 is 27 miles from us. Is that dirt?
Horses.
You know what I'm talking about? Blocking the view of the mountains.
Oh,
Dirt or something. It's windy as heck right now. That shit is laying sideways.
Yeah.
Good morning, sheep. How are you? Junior's car won yesterday. Shane Van Ginsbergen, Australian road racer. That's cool. The hell was that?
a bird walking across the highway.
Hey Mick, where are we? We are just west, or just east, I'm sorry, just east of Flagstaff. Arizona on I-40. Hello there guys, Kathy and myself, oh and Kathy will be on the truck in August. Okay, cool. Kathy will be in the truck in August, that's good. Word is the word, yep. Not the Pee Wee Herman thing. Hopefully we can all visit. I hear you. I won't get to watch the race today on TNT or HBO and listen to it on the radio. More exciting that way.
Do what?
Big Tess says he won't get to watch the race today on TNT or HBO. He'll get to listen to it on the radio. It's more exciting that way.
Well, isn't Sonoma a road course?
And he said that Junior's car won yesterday.
Oh, cool.
Steven's kind of like an older brother. Yeah,
Who said that?
Mark. Him and Kathy say good morning, and Kathy will be in the truck with him in August.
Very good. Very good. There's a casino.
I know, I saw a
We've been
sign.
to that one, I think.
Twin Arrows is what
Yeah.
I saw.
Yeah, we've been to that one. That one has a lot of truck working. we don't have no money with us, so. We're gonna pay off all of her credit cards in about a month and never use them again. Those are gonna be our get out of trouble if needed, or get home if needed, and we don't have any other way to do anything. We have those at our we have those at our disposal, but we're gonna. I think it's gonna save us a lot of money in the long run, just to pay them all off at one time, versus paying them off slowly. It'll save us a lot of interest.
Anyway, there's people on here that don't know about the truck either.
Okay.
Good morning. Hold on, let me finish comments. You're coming up to my hometown. Sorry for the smoke. That's the wildfire we're dealing with. I was wondering what that was. I was like, is that dirt blocking the view of the mountains? Well, you're passing. Yeah, we're passing through. We're going to California. Okay, go ahead.
For those of y'all that are new, in August or October, we're gonna get out of the truck, go build a bus and a boat. We're gonna build a 40-foot Bluebird bus into a RV. I know that those of y'all that are on here all the time get tired of hearing that, but for the new people, because there's 1,100 people watching, I got to get the word out. So a thing we did yesterday was, those of y'all that are on here consistently know that we bought a truck. Well, we sold that truck. We got to buy another truck. We want a truck. We understand maintenance, but I'm very aggravated that that transmission went out the way it did. I really think the guy that we bought it from knew it. And
I don't know how in the world you kept it from
acting up when it was being test drove.
But it was fine when my son test drove it and checked it out. There's a computer on it. No codes popped up. So I don't know how the guy did it, but the next week when we got in the truck,
wow,
the transmission felt like it was, or sounded like it was just gonna fall out from underneath the damn truck. So we were a little aggravated that we bought that truck with the hopes of being able to just get in it and go, and it not happen that way.
So we sold the truck to my son.
Who is a mechanic, and works at a mechanic shop. He can get his transmission or rebuild it himself, whatever he wants to do, but he needed a truck, so we're helping him out, and he's helping us out.
So now we're in the market for another truck. So if you hear us talking about trucks, that's why.
Mark says, same here, Stephen. We won't be going home unless we have to, and you're right. We will save money.
Yep.
You will. Felix says, that's awesome. Yeah, so we're looking for another pickup. Why don't we could just get in and drive away?
We want to stay, what, under 10?
I'd like to keep it around 10, but that's going to depend on the truck and the mileage. I'd like to keep it as close to what we spent on the other one.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. It is windy.
That's what I said. That grass and shit was just laying over on its side a second ago.
I thought I was smelling something. Maybe I'm smelling the fire.
I don't know. I was like, man, is that dirt? But now that he says they've got a wildfire, that explains it. So Kathy, are you guys going to be in the truck permanently? Or do y'all still have a home that you're
I don't think
paying
they're
and
getting rid of
stuff
their
on.
house.
I didn't know if they had a house that they owned.
I don't know.
If they were renting or whatever.
I don't know. He's got a picture of a John Deere tractor, I think, on his Facebook thing or something. Yeah, the wind's probably not helping that wildfire any.
Probably not. Y'all can see that smoky look up there. It's permanently until we can get back to normal. Yeah, but did any of us really know what normal is, Mark? we can say normal for us, but I feel you, honey. I feel you. At least you guys like each other enough y'all can be in the truck together. That takes a special breed of a couple right there. There's like 13 fires in Utah. Goodness. Felix says as of this morning there's still 0 contained, but today's supposed to be the last windy day.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. Where's it at?
That way.
Felix, where's it at?
It's over south of us.
I get that. Kathy is a sweetheart. Well, it's a good thing you think that way about your wife. Yes, Deborah would like for all of y'all to hit that thumbs up button and subscribe, comment, and share, and don't forget to hit your notification bell. Set it to all so that you know when we're on live.
1,400 people watching. Finally.
Uh-huh.
The wind is really hindering my speed. I'm 108,000 pounds. And
We're going like 50?
55 right now, but we're going uphill. And I don't, the wind's not hitting us exactly sideways. It's hitting us kind of at an angle. So it's...
Okay, so the fire is south of 17 between Sedona and Flagstaff. Well, we got 20 miles to Flagstaff. 20 minutes. Something like that. She has a CDL also, but she doesn't drive truck anymore. I don't have a CDL. I wouldn't own a CDL. I don't want any part of driving one of these trucks. My mental capacity couldn't handle it. I'd be having anxiety attacks left and right. Mark says, I don't blame you for that, Melissa. Yeah. I have high respect for you truck drivers that can drive this. What the heck kind of animal was that?
It was a possum.
That was a big damn
Yeah, it was.
possum. That thing was huge. It looked like the size of a fox. A small fox. But that was not a fox. Deborah said she'd love to get a CDL. Felix says that's how I felt with stick shift. Yeah, I just don't have the mental capacity to be able to do this. I guess I have to watch out for more feel about this one. Wildfires and mudslides. Mark said to tell you that the possums just hitchhiked from Texas so that they
What?
can see. Mark told me to tell you that the possums hitchhiked from Texas so they can see.
Yeah.
That was a big one. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Alright, you only got a couple minutes. I'm not in a swim thing.
What are you doing?
Trying to get that out of the screen. But it was buffering, so I have to fix it. Felix says we're almost to the Ponderosa Pines.
Yep.
Mark says he's going to be in Crow's Landing, California, south of San Francisco soon.
Okay. Do you have anything cheaper? No. We have a short-term financing in all vehicles. You have to put 50% of the value or more. Depends on your possibilities. And the other 50%, we will finance 6, 10, 14, or 18 months. Max. We don't check credit. Super easy. How much do you have right now? I want to see what all they got. 4x4 trucks. Tell them I have 10 right now. Which I have more than that, but I don't want to spend more than that.
Do I put 4x4 or 4-wheel drive?
Either way. We're going to stop for fuel at about 196 miles. The last pilot before California. We're going to go into California, hang a left on 95, go down to 62, and that's where we're parking for the day. There ain't no place to park where we're delivering that we can find.
Mark says everyone in Tejas goes to California eventually. I like California. California's pretty. I will give it that. It is pretty. And you can have, same thing in Texas. You can have every freaking possible whatever you want. You can have mountains or the sea or a lake or forest or whatever. Probably within an hour's drive, any damn direction you want to go.
Depending on traffic.
Yeah. I will never move to California.
Oh, hell no.
California is pretty to visit, but I will never move there. Some of them are, it depends. That's just like anywhere else though, Mark.
Look at the trees.
No,
It
it
is
is windy and bad.
windy.
Wait till it's funny.
I like the color blue. She's sending everything. I can't look at them. I like that color blue though.
Yeah.
Keep looking. She said a whole bunch of stuff. Are you mad?
No.
Look at these trees.
I like that white one.
Which white one? I didn't see a white one. I saw a white Dodge. smell the fire. Yeah, that's what it is. We're in a headwind.
That's fun.
Side.
That's Silverado. I like that blue window too. I just don't like the yellow windows.
Looks like that one has a longer bed on it. There's a red one.
I didn't even look at that one. What time is delivery tomorrow?
Well, I'm hoping, like 7 a.m. I don't even know what the, I don't know. I'm waiting for,
We're going to be about 100 miles away, right? I think it's going to be about 100 miles away, Deborah.
yeah, we'll be about 100 miles
Because
away.
there's like nothing really to park at after that agricultural station. Mark said I had Baja Steak Burrito in California. It was the best. Very authentic. Where's our pickup at in the morning?
Long Beach.
We're going to find a place to buy a ladder.
Yeah, I know.
In 2 miles, keep left onto I-40 toward Los Angeles.
Yes, dear.
I heard that all the way over here.
Welcome to Flagstaff.
Los Angeles.
Don't stop, I'm not tarping a load tomorrow. Look up and see what the wind's supposed to be tomorrow in Long Beach. Yeah. I told you I was smelling something.
The only way I'd move back to Arizona is if I have to have a pool, AC, a fenced-in yard, and some type of shade. Summers are dry heating. Mark says he was in Flagstaff last week. Y'all are making me tired just listening to Stephen yawn.
I'm sorry.
Abel says hi to everyone from Australia. Welcome
Hello.
in. Hey Chris, how are you? Good morning.
Which Chris?
Third shift.
Sorry, Chris. I am Chris. The other one is Chris Potts. Pardon?
The piss out of him.
Yes.
It's funny. Oh, I hope we all get together soon. I have a steak dinner with your name on it.
Who said that?
Thank you, Mark.
Yep, appreciate it.
What are the good people doing today, hey?
Fighting the wind.
Driving along. Driving along. Technically, Chris Potts would be Chris because he was here first.
Yeah.
You would be third shift. I'm just messing with you. Hello, X. How are you?
Carlos is on?
I don't know who it is. It's just X all the way across the screen. Carlos said get on our live.
Carlos don't even know we are live.
Probably not. I'd still like to plan a cruise with him and Shauna because I think that'd be very
I think that'd
entertaining.
be a hoot.
I think it'd be very entertaining. I need to tell her, Shauna, Steven and I want to plan a cruise with you and Carlos because we think it'd be very entertaining.
As long as our mom and daddy don't come, I don't care.
No, X, I'm not doing that, but thank you.
But
If I donate, can you shout out my brother? He's autistic and his name is, and I'm not repeating what he said his name was. Thank you, Deborah, for the gifts. Oh, please leave me alone.
I'm not bugging you.
Not here. But it's silver. We don't want silver.
Who is it?
One of them I sent a message to earlier. Asking if it's four-wheel drive. But we don't want a silver truck.
No. I'm stopping in 3.5 miles.
Bathroom.
I gotta hit the bathroom. I'm sorry, y'all.
I'll hit the bed.
Yo, what?
Hit the bed.
Jeeps. Jeeps. We could take it out. For those of y'all just joining us,
In 2 miles, take exit 185 on the right, onto Hughes Avenue toward Belmont.
we have to buy a new truck. We sold our other one to my son because he has time to fix it. I don't.
So we're in the market for another pickup. One we can just hop in and go. I do not want a payment though.
I don't either.
that $5,000. If they have vehicles you can put $5,000 down on, and that's 50%.
In half a
Might be able
mile,
to find
take
one
the
for
first
10
exit on the
grand.
right onto
She sent me
Hughes
all the
Avenue.
4x4s they had.
And they're all every bit of 20 grand or more, I bet you.
At least 15.
Alright, Mark, we'll be here. Oh no, what happened? You gotta go, yep. Well, the truck, when we bought it, my son test drove it, and there was no issues with it. He put the scanner on it, nothing come up. A week later when we got in it,
Turn first right onto
the
Hughes
transmission
Avenue.
was going out. Looky here, what?
This one has a McDonald's.
Okay, well, take your wallet. I'm gonna lay down. I'm not going in. Anyways, Steven and I just don't have time to put a transmission in this truck, so
Turn at the
gonna
first
let my
left onto
son,
West Brannigan Park Road.
whether he wants to rebuild the transmission himself or if he wants to get a transmission and just swap them or what. He has time to do
Our
that. We
destination
don't.
is on the
So,
right.
Dylan, he's buying the truck for what we spent on it, plus $200 because we did buy a $200 radiator to put in it. So he needed a truck for his side work, so he's gonna fix the truck and he'll use it for his side work. And Stephen and I can get a truck and hopefully just get in one and go somewhere. You know, we don't have to put any kind of work into it.
I don't mind doing the maintenance and stuff once we, get out of the truck, changing hoses and belts and stuff like that. But I don't want one we have to, do motor work to or transmission to or, something like that.
Ain't no parking down through here, is there? No, I don't want a Tesla at all. He says I don't like on the fly house. Yeah.
This is a screwed up
Well, it looks like a
setup.
construction.
Messed up setup.
There's one right there that's blocked off. You need to park right there.
Hey, yeah, good eye, baby girl. Hell yeah, America right here. Hold on, it's a dip. Ooh. Jeez, ow.
Y'all enjoy chat for a few minutes. I'm gonna lay down while he's in the bathroom.
Do you want a mocha?
Yeah, that's fine.
We did have casino money.
We do have this.
Give us a couple minutes, we'll be headed out, y'all. Not funny.
It's out of order, dumbass. He went around me. Dumbass reefer driver don't know what a cone's for. How's that grab you? Now you gotta get back at the back of the line.
Yeah, I'm coming. Go ahead.
okay, baby. You don't have to get up.
What's going on? What happened at the truck stop?
Nothing. I had a truck. I parked at the cone, and a guy went around me trying to get fuel, and the thing was broken, so he couldn't get fuel. That's him in front of me. But nothing's going on. Why are you all panicked?
That scared me. I didn't know it fell.
Just that little big ramp. There's your mocha. I sent you a couple trucks. But nothing's going on. It's no, nothing happened.
I thought you might have.
No, he left.
What was that second stop for?
For me to put the cone back. I got out, I moved the cone, told the guy behind me, the bump was broken, pulled through, got out, moved the cone back.
I didn't know we went through the thing. I'll have to run around.
Look at a couple of those trucks I sent you. I kind of like those King Ranches.
Yeah, they're nice.
Now, I did Google, and you have to go through the dash to see if it's flat towable or not. It's not like Chevrolet where it's on the knob. Unless you have the one on the floor, the manual switch.
A 9-inch lift?
What is it? 9-inch lift?
Yeah, that one was it's on a 9-inch lift.
Oh, we probably can't. No. I don't know why I sent you that one.
Send me two. That one and a blue one.
I thought I sent you more than that. Maybe not.
I don't like this blue one.
It's got the right bumper on it.
Not a 4-door.
It's not?
An extended cab.
Oh, my bad. We could forego the bus and just set out and walk America. What do you think?
Yeah, you're crazy.
I like those King Ranches. I like the one with the shifter in the middle instead of up here.
You like what? The King Ranch what?
Shifter in the middle. Okay, look at this one. Yes, look at this one. 7,200. It's a 2010. I love that. Okay, scratch that one off. Never mind. My wife curled up her nose like she ain't never curled it before. Maybe it looks red. It's not red. It's brown.
It is red.
No,
it's that color that the red of my dash was in my Ford.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It's a brown. Look at the back of the seat.
No.
I told you to do something.
And I said no.
Yeah, I've never seen you curl your nose up that much before.
Sorry.
That's what color our Fords are going to be.
Deborah said she said what she said.
I guess she did.
That hurt my eyes just to look at.
We could always stain it.
Maybe.
Okay, excuse the holy hell out of
Also
me.
not the Ford body style that we like either.
What Ford body style do you like?
I'll have to find one that wasn't it.
I don't want a real old one.
I don't want an old one either.
I know which one you're thinking of.
No, you don't.
Okay. Please go back to bed.
I'll stop that. I'm fine. Yeah, let's look them in.
You don't like the one with the 9-inch lift either?
Well, I didn't finish looking at that one. He said, oh, I don't know why I said 2000. I thought maybe it was an accident. I didn't finish looking at
Oh, look at it. 9-inch lift ain't that big.
Where's our first stop?
Okay, what do you think of this one? Although this one's not even possible because it's not 4x4. But what do you think of that one?
Why am I looking?
Just because. Does it cost you to look at a picture? I'm trying to get a feel for what you like.
I don't like that. I don't like when they do the tan and the brown and the silver and the black. It's all like, it looks like somebody threw up in their damn trucks.
Oh my God. You need to go take a nap. I like that.
I don't.
I like that. Okay. I'm just trying to get a feel for what you won't curl your nose up at. But you don't feel good, and you're being very cranky.
I'm being crazy.
Yes, you are.
I don't know what in the hell you bit off in the bathroom for you to be looking at shit like that.
Well. And don't talk about me biting something in the bathroom. What the fuck? Dumb hoe bag.
I didn't mean that.
I don't know what you've been off in the bathroom.
I don't know what you were smoking in the bathroom.
I wasn't smoking anything. Go to bed, please.
I'm good.
No, you're not good.
I'm good.
I guess everybody took a break. Because when I started moving the truck, there were like 2 people. Now it's back up to 10, 13. Everybody took a break
I know you're talking about
on the live.
Am I still looking around Amarillo or am I going back?
You look anywhere you want to look. I mean, if we can't find anything by the time we get home, then we're going to tote our money with us to the doctor's office and all that. And if we find something, we're out in that area. You know, I don't know. It's the only thing I know to do.
I excluded Dodge in my search and it's still coming up.
I don't know. You don't like Dodge. I don't know enough about them as far as I've owned one, other than that white one that was, you know, an 89 model or 90 model, whatever it was. I'm just real leery about getting another Chevrolet because of the transmission problems they've been having.
Wait, because I have to go Team Steven on this one. I don't know what he's going to Team Steven on.
That you're cranky, curling up your nose, because I showed you a picture of a vehicle.
Hey, 9400. What's wrong with it?
For what?
I don't know if this is four-wheel drive.
What does it say?
Everything works well. Clean title. 4x4 CarPlay. 9400.
But it's 4x4. 4x4.
I know that, but not all of them are true neutral.
Let me see it.
It's pretty. It's in Grand Prairie. The interior looks decent too.
It does look nice. Okay. Asking. Hey, we need to know a whole lot more. I do like that.
It's nice.
Yeah.
What do you want me to ask him?
How many miles?
Can
or
I tell him to call you?
Yes, absolutely, you can.
A lot newer than I was expecting to be finding for that kind of money. It's only got 160,000 miles on it. Nice looking truck.
Shit, I'll send Dylan and Sissy out there. Make both of them test drive the damn thing.
Looks really good. I just don't... He was in your damn lane. wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
Yeah, I saw him over the...
What is the deal with people not being able to stay in their damn lanes? What in the hell are you doing?
Come back.
Stay in your damn lane, drivers, all of you. Eastbound, westbound, northbound, southbound, right pocket, left pocket, middle pocket, wheel. Stay in your damn lanes when you're coming around trucks.
Man, you got some serious issues.
Yep, I got serious issues about trucks not staying in their effing lane when they're coming by me. Yeah, count me special.
Well, I had a little wind gust that pushed me over. So bite my fucking ass, you fucking ignorant son of a bitch.
Well, I'm not too ignorant because I don't swing doors for a living.
I'm on my second business to do this.
Nobody cares what you're doing. The fact is, you're swinging doors for a living. So, you know, who's the ignorant one? You sit at docks for hours and hours and hours a day. Not me.
We've almost got the gifts done. It ends in an hour. We might still be able to make it. Just ignore him.
I am. I hit a little wind gust. Yeah, you were in my lane behind me, beside me, and in front of me. Has he read it?
Says it was delivered. Didn't show me he's ready. Gas. Hey, we reached the goal. Thank
I would
you,
love to
guys.
have the 6.0 gas. Is that what it's got in it?
And this other one does, an 09 GMC 2500 HD.
Let me
4x4 works. No leaks, no issues, no engine light, rods inspected, runs and shifts right, rebuilt title. What does that mean?
ask why it's got a rebuilt title. It means it was probably in an accident. That doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It just means that the insurance totaled it, which means we may not be able to get insurance on it.
Oh, it's cloth interior too. Yeah. That one's an 09.
What? Oh God. Okay. Okay. So they went to the left shoulder? Oh, spun around backwards? Huh. Okay. Okay. windy as all get out here in Arizona. I'm not oversized. So, I don't know. Check Arizona. We may not be able to drive today.
We're in Arizona.
I know we're in Arizona. Shit. I didn't think about that.
Why couldn't we? We're happy.
That's gonna suck. I didn't think about it. I didn't read the permits. I just saw 40. I go.
Continuous travel is authorized 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Thank you very much. 24/7. Thank you. Are you sure that's Arizona?
Yeah.
Okay.
Road closure ahead.
I saw a
Because
truck.
we're not oversized,
Yeah.
we're just heavy.
I saw a truck yesterday in the median. He was closer to my side of the road, but he was going east.
Thank you guys.
And I was like, what are you doing?
Oh,
He
y'all
blew his
cheating
left
the
front steer tire and had no choice but to go to the median. But he kept it upright. We saw another one. Get this shit. This guy ran, I'm guessing he fell asleep. He ran off the right shoulder. He was headed west. Went off the right shoulder, up the embankment, over the railroad tracks, and stopped. But kept it upright. There was two wreckers over there trying to figure out how. He kept it upright. How? I have no idea. How he went across those tracks? Right.
Oh, you bastard.
Yeah, it'd have been better off if he had turned it over. You know, he probably ripped the gas tanks out from underneath it and all that shit. Yeah. It is windy out here. Yeah, we got to stop about 100 miles out. We're going to stop at the agricultural inspection station. Well, there's a gas station right there. It's the one on 95 and 62. But there's no place, huh? No, it's 40 to 95, 95 south, 62 west. That's it. But there's 29 Palms is a military base. And they've got it blurred to where we can't tell if there's a place to park up there or not. So we'll be about 100 miles out for tomorrow morning. And then we get unloaded and we got to go to Long Beach, pick up a wide load that has to be effing tarped. Yeah. And take it to Pampa, Texas. Pampa, P-A-M-P-A. It's up by Amarillo. Deliver that Wednesday and then deadhead home. Because I wanna. I'm not like you. I don't go home every other week under a load so it don't count. Bullshit. Has your wife thrown your shit out on the front yard yet? Has your wife thrown your shit out on the front lawn yet? No. What? No way.
Yeah, we know there's fire. We went through the
But yeah, I got to stop and buy a damn ladder. Because I told my dispatcher, I said, I don't have a ladder. He's like, I said on the truck. I said, you used to see it on the truck. I said, I carried that thing for 2 years, never used it. I sold it. He's like, go get a ladder. It's like, teaching is fine. I hope. I told him, he's like, well, I want to keep my eye on the board. If something better comes along, I'll grab it. I'm hoping he tells me in the morning I found something. Don't worry about that tarp load. I ain't got no time for that shit. I gotta go. No, I've already called them. They put it on, they load it, they'll put the tarps up there, and then I have to leave the property to tarp it. Yeah. Yeah. Right. No, the first, I'm getting a 2-piece load, and the first one's 11 foot. Gotta find a truck. Gotta buy a new truck. I don't have a truck. I need to buy a truck. Yeah, I did. I sold it to my son yesterday. No, he paid me up. Shit, no. But the thing is, I don't have time to fool with doing a transmission and all that shit in that truck. He does. He has the skills. He has the time. And he needs a truck. Yeah. So I told him, I was like, look, if you want this truck, I'll sell it to you for what I paid for it. Plus you have to buy the radiator from me, so 62. I was like, but you don't have to pay me till income tax next year. And he's like,
That one's nice.
he's like, done.
Now it's in Irving off Irving.
I like that. Hang on, I'm truck shopping. Damn. Truck shopping at 70 mile an hour down the interstate.
Mom take me out of the house and take on my little brother's feet. I knew I should have waited till he was born. Wow. Yeah, he's on the phone with Tyler.
Yeah, I like that. Ask him if it.
I asked him if it's 4x4. It says it's 4x4.
It is 4x4. You need
Is it
that.
going to true neutral?
Yes. I like that truck. How much is it?
It says 57, but I highly doubt that.
How much?
It says 57, but I highly doubt
What year is it?
2011.
Is it from a dealership or an individual?
If it is, it don't say it's a dealership. It says test for test drive. I'm assuming it might be 411 East Irving Boulevard, Texas.
That's a dealership.
I'm gonna ask how much is cash.
That's what I'm saying. When we go to Irving Thursday, we're just going to take all of our money and we're going to go looking for a truck. No, I'm not trying to. I have to. It is what it is. Yeah.
That's cute. Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lack toes. That's funny. Why do elephants have 4 feet? Because 8 inches isn't enough. Wow.
Because what?
8 inches isn't enough. Oh my gosh. Big Toe says he thinks he crossed the line. Where are we headed? We're headed to 29 Palms, California.
Jesus. Yeah.
I know, the one with the tickling, yeah, I know.
Well, I thought you had a vehicle.
My feet are toasty, but I think my wife has a hearing problem. After all, I'm not asking for socks every night. Yeah.
Yeah. your drive. How far away are you? I've got 143 to my fuel stop, and then about another 100 or so to my wherever the hell we're staying tonight. Where are you going? Myrtle Beach, that's South Carolina, isn't it? I'm glad I got Jake brakes. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, 6% grade for like 20 freaking miles. Yeah.
Know what it said? Know what it said? Damn.
And I'm 108,000 pounds. Done. I'm not over. I mean, I'm over, but I'm not over.
Yep, South Carolina.
You know what I mean? It'd be good.
Oh my gosh, pretty cat. You can tell if a girl likes you by looking at her feet. If they're behind her head, she really likes you.
Hey,
Jeez.
yours reach back there.
Oh my goodness. Yes, Myrtle Beach is in South Carolina. 95 says you're over the road. Yes, we are.
14,000 people watching.
You wish.
I wouldn't know what to do.
Jeez.
It's the road, and this guy was too close to me. I wouldn't know what to do with 14,000 people on our live. Everybody send me $1.
I don't know where the road runners are. That'd be a hell of, what did they call it? Bob or whatever.
Raid?
Thank you. That'd be a hell of a raid.
Our moderators wouldn't know what to do. That's for damn sure.
Okay.
They would just hang it up and say, see ya, good luck.
Look at, he says, gambling has really helped me get back on my feet because I lost my car in poker last night. Because as I wouldn't either, I'd quit.
I do expect when we start building the bus on live that they will get big.
I don't think they're going to be 14,000 people.
You never know. You never know.
We'll add some moderators.
We'll have to. Engine brake don't fail me now.
Yeah, really. Because, yeah, people like to watch others that are doing van or bus lap thing on YouTube. I think it gets views. Yeah, but I don't think I've seen any that do them live.
I've never seen anybody build anything live.
Yeah, I've never seen a van build or a bus build live. So I'm hoping that grabs attention.
I do too. We're gonna have moderators. I mean, we have moderators now, but we have what, 6 or 7?
Because as hell, some channels have a couple thousand people watching people sleep.
Yes.
Nice try, Buddy Cat. He said, especially, he says, of course, when the stripper pole goes up in the bus, you'll get a good amount of views. Are you going to come dance for us? Because I ain't dancing on no pole. Steven was doing
I
the
tell you what we're
dancing.
gonna do.
Hey, Sandy.
This is
You
what.
better think twice about what you're going to say, and if you're talking about me doing anything.
No, stop it. You are zero help.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you needed help.
I don't know where that thing went.
It's fine. Stop.
When we get on our lives in the mornings building the bus, we're gonna do, I don't know how we're gonna do it, with the moderators and stuff. Let me ask you, can you, because you do more of the lives than I do, can you go in and see all the super chats from that live?
Yeah, when you hit fan funding.
Okay. And it will keep track of them for you, right?
That day, yeah.
Okay. Jesus.
Winner. A hellion today.
So what I want to do is we're going to announce, or we're going to be going through a computer so we can be scrolling a message across it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the biggest super chat for that particular day, we're going to do this every day, is going to win their choice: a hat, a shirt, or a window.
Okay.
What do you think?
I don't care, Rick. Whatever you want to do.
I think that, what do y'all think?
A hat, a shirt, or a window.
Hey, that's why they get their choice. And then we'll have to announce it somehow. I don't know how.
Winner of yesterday's whatever can be on the scroll thing across the deal.
But we need them to email us with their mailing info. I don't know how. I don't know how we got to work that out, but we got to work that out. Or we could just put it out in a short. You know, we'll make an announcement as far as on the lives. We will check the super chats at the end of the live. We will announce that on a short, because that will kill two birds with one stone. That'll give us another short. And it'll put out to the world that we're doing giveaways on our channel. Right? And then they have to email us and let us know what they want as far as hat, shirt, window, size, all that stuff.
No, Deborah, we do not. This will be after we get home and start working on the bus.
What?
She said, do y'all have merchandise? No.
No,
not yet.
that's the first week after we leave your place and we go home. The first week we're going to be getting all that stuff set up, because we're going to do it all ourselves. But we have to figure out between the two storages where we're doing the work, how to arrange it, because I can't really do stuff at my daughter's because she has a roommate that is just extra.
Got a fully furnished apartment too. There's no place to make a workstation at.
So we're going to utilize
One of the storage facilities.
one of the storages, or a third storage.
No, I don't want another storage. The only probably get another big one and swap the smaller one for another big one, and then that would work.
Yeah, but if it's not right there, help me, please. Thank you.
That's a good thing. I can tell her about.
Oh, stop it. I can do it without you.
Watch some gusts. Just watch those gusts. Hey, Joseph. Sandy said she thought her roommate was leaving. They just signed another lease in April. And his boyfriend just sprung on her. He wants her to move in with her. Elizabeth says she will not leave until her lease is up. So I don't know. I don't know if Elizabeth will be able to talk her into it or not.
Anyway, we are going to have to find a place to set up the laser etching machine, the 3D printer, the presses, and all that, to where when orders come in, because I'm pretty sure we will sell something, that we can get them shipped out. I don't want Sandy to order a shirt and it take us 2 weeks to mail it to her. I don't want that. If you order something on Monday,
we'd like to get it out by Tuesday.
That's exactly right.
Hank says if you had a friend that owned a garage, you could take the bus there to work on it.
We've got a garage. We've got a 15 by 50 storage building that the bus is sitting in right now, which is plenty of room to do what we got to do. But
I see what you're saying. It would probably be more convenient if we could have everything in one general
and then we have a 12 by 30,
yeah,
100 feet away.
Yeah, Big Toe says stay in your lane.
But between me and you, and this is a secret, don't tell anybody else on YouTube, we are probably going to crash at the storage some nights. So we're going to have to fix up an area that can stay somewhat clean to where if we do want to crash there, fine. But that's also where we do our printing for our shirts, laser etching for the tumblers and the hat patches and stuff like that.
Hoodie Cat says, my Tinder bio says I have a corner office with views of the entire city, drive a $500,000 vehicle, and I'm paid to travel. You should see my dates' faces when I tell them I'm a bus driver.
But even if we did go and get a third storage at $100, $150 a month, that's still a whole hell of a lot cheaper than renting an apartment.
Yeah.
And that could be our clean.
Hank says, I guess I must have heard that wrong. Josh says, here's Joshy. I missed y'all. What are we doing? We're driving to 29 Palms, California. And then we've got to pick up a load tomorrow going home.
But, even if we do rent a third storage, that could be our area, the space that if we do decide to spend the night, we have a clean area to do it in. We have our shirt press and all that stuff set up in there, Or if she wants to, go cook dinner, something quick and easy, crock pot or whatever, she don't have to contend with sawdust flying everywhere.
Thank you, Sparkles, for the sparkles. y'all. Gotta go mow the yard. Be back later.
I don't know. We just got to figure out what's the most convenient. You know what I mean? I don't really see a way of doing it without a third storage.
Yeah, if we're not careful, Cindy will know that that's what we're doing.
She doesn't drive through that one like she does the one on 515. And they know we're doing a bus. We told them that from the get-go.
Yeah.
Or we take the boat to Jenny's, because she's already said we can park the boat there. We can take the boat to Jenny's temporarily and use that one. And then when we're ready to start the boat, we can just pull the bus out, put the boat in place. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Because we gotta have room for all of our supplies and tools and all that shit. And the one where the bus is, there's not a lot of room left.
No, but we got a whole lot of stuff in there that needs to come out.
Yeah. But where are we gonna put it?
I guess we need to take it to Sissy's and do a little yard sale or something.
That'll work. When are they doing the Highway 80 sale?
I don't know. I don't know when they do those. They do them twice a year, I think.
That'd be a good time to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess we can't make that decision until we get there, because we got to do whatever makes the most sense.
As much as I love Mama J, I really don't want to take any of our stuff over there.
I don't either. I don't trust them.
But it ain't got nothing to do with Mama J.
No, it does not. We could probably take the boat to Cats.
I don't trust that either. Of that matter, take it over to Brad's.
No.
Closer. Or Rockies.
No.
Buddy Cat, you are dirty, man. He says, the wife was mowing the yard in her bikini and the neighbor says you should be hung. He says, I am, that's why she mows. Ain't I used to love mowing grass. It gave me something to do. I don't have to worry about it now, though, because where I live now, they have their own people to mow the grass.
They have what?
Their own people to mow. You know, when your mouth waters when someone's grilling, do vegans drool when someone's outside and is mowing their lawn? Set them vegans loose on your grass. You wouldn't have to mow it. The vegans can keep it mowed down like the sheep do. All a little vegan anyways, because the beef that I eat eats the grass that the vegans eat.
Yep.
Deborah says, well, they won't bite you. Yep. Buddy guy says, today I mixed holy water and prune juice to make a new drink. It gave me a religious movement. I had a neighbor one time that came out late in the sun with her bikini on when I used to mow grass. She also have other men in the neighborhood that would just walk by just to have a look. Some of the women like the attention. The Googling of her, you know.
Assets.
Yeah.
There's some people on YouTube. I don't remember the channel name, but that everything that they put on YouTube is her in a bikini, and she's got to be in her 40s or 50s. But she gets out there and mows in the rider with her bikini and works on the car in her bikini, and it's like there's another couple that they do a lot of like van life stuff. And she wears a shirt with a real big, they cut off the sleeves, but it's real big right there here. And she's got pretty big hoo-haws, and she don't wear a bra. You don't see anything, but it sells. They'll go fishing and eat what they catch and all kinds of stuff.
men were getting exercise. Oh my gosh, pretty cat. He said, you know when the two-piece bathing suit was invented? To separate the dairy section from the meat section. Golly.
Want some milk with your tacos?
Statistics are like bikinis. What they reveal is interesting, but what they hide is critical.
What they hide is what?
Critical.
I thought you said criminal.
When wearing a bikini, women reveals 96% of their body, but the men are so polite they only look at the cover parts. I guess. Bikini waxing. What a rip-off. Comes into the psychiatrist's office wearing a bikini. The psychiatrist says, well, I can see you're nuts. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Cars and Trucks says honk. Thank you for the new subscriber. Bought some super tight pink thongs and put them into my neighbor's laundry bag. Now I'm heading for my porch, gonna pour myself a glass of whiskey, light up a cigar, and wait for the drama to start. Yeah. Imagine that would start the drama. That what we're feeling is Kingman?
No. Although if there's a pilot in Kingman, I'm fine with that because the pilot that I have it set for is that real busy one that there's no room at. But it's the last one before California. If you want to look, I don't care. We ain't got nothing for 55 miles. I don't remember if there's one in Kingman or not.
Yeah, there's one in Kingman. 65 miles.
What's the exit number?
548 to 53.
Okay.
It's actually a Flying J past that, a 19 past that, and then that pilot right before the.
Which one's on the right side of the road?
The one on Kingman is. And then 527.
Because we're getting close to California.
When are we taking 40 over to what?
95.
US 95 or state 95?
I think it's US 95.
Okay. And then do we go south?
It just says 95 south over to 62 west.
We're going to be right there by Hidden River Joshua Tree.
Yeah. So is it still 53?
The exit number?
Yeah.
You can do that one, or you can do the one that's down past that, in Golden Valley, either one. The one in Golden Valley is exit 28. So 53 or 28, either one.
I know that when we get parked, I would like to take a really good nap.
Construction ahead.
Nobody chatting?
Is it hot this morning in Arizona?
No, it's 78 degrees. It was damn right chilly this morning we got up.
What time is the Rangers game today? Did they win yesterday?
We did win yesterday. Today's game is on in about 10 minutes.
Welcome in, Laxman. Switcher on TV the other day during a college baseball game reminded me of the story Steven told about when he got to see Barry's package.
Yeah.
Hey William, how are you? Correctly, Steven saw him at a casino. Was it in Choctaw where you saw him? Or Windstar?
You what?
Where did you see Barry Switzer?
Durant.
So yeah, it was at a casino.
Because Reba was there. He was there to see Reba.
Nobody got it. Knowing Steven, he probably didn't even say anything to him.
What?
said, but did Steven shake his hand after they both finished their business?
No, I just said, "Hey, coach," and they were, him and a couple other people were talking about the Oklahoma football score, and I looked at Barry and I was like, "Hey, coach, roll Tide." So that's all I said.
Yeah, he was.
What?
We actually got a Super Bowl with him. He said, wasn't Switzer coach for the Cowboys for a bit?
Yep. He helped us win the Super Bowl in '95. Well, he didn't do shit, but he didn't get in the way of the team that Jimmy built.
Right.
He was smart enough to just,
Ride the coattail.
yes, he was smart enough for that. And I'm not saying Barry Switzer was a bad coach. That's not what I'm saying. But the whole ordeal, because Jerry is such a freaking idiot, that we should have, you know, if Jerry would have left Jimmy alone and let Jimmy coach the team, which Jimmy takes the ball. He's like, "Look, guys, I was ready to go. I was looking for a reason to leave." I don't believe that. I really don't. But it is what it is. If Jimmy and Jerry could have...
He's being the bigger man. What
He
he's
is.
doing.
If Jimmy and Jerry could have figured out a way
Coexist.
to coexist, there is no reason that between 92 and 2000 that we couldn't have won,
Several.
you know, 5 or 6 Super Bowls or more. There's no reason.
But Jerry had to get in the way.
Jerry has to be in charge of everything.
So was they 95, was that one against the Steelers?
Yes.
We had 92, 93, and 95, didn't we?
Yes. 92 and 93 were against the Bills. The first one was 52-17. Second one was 33-13 or something like that. I don't remember the Steelers score. I would beat her ass. Think again, Bruce.
Yeah.
She would not be in that hot tub. She would be standing. I don't care if she's 14, 15, 16 years old. Her ass with that attitude be standing in the corner for a day.
Our kids didn't talk to us like that.
No, they did not. Our kids did. They may have, walked off and said whatever they said out of earshot, but they did not have that attitude growing up. Rocker's pitching.
You have a full game, he's not.
No, they got him behind a starter.
Oh, do they? Because yesterday they said he wasn't gonna be.
Well, I think they do. I think that's what she said.
Did Switzer get canned the next year?
I think he left in '97. I think.
Is that when we got Marshmallow?
That's when we got what?
Is that when we got Marshmallow?
No.
Or Chan? Or...
No, they went from Chan Gailey to another offensive or defensive coordinator. Anybody that breathed could fill that spot. It was ridiculous.
Anybody that would let Jerry tell them
Yep.
what to do.
As long as Jerry, yes, Jerry, yes, Jerry, yes, Jerry, yay.
Jones is about 82 now. He's older than dirt now.
Oh, but here come whenever they start spring training, he'll get up there and do the State of the Cowboys, and there's no place I'd rather be than be right here. I can go do anything I want to do, but I want to be right here, bossing everybody around, making them do my way, which is the wrong way. Same speech for the last 30 damn years. Shut up. If y'all can't tell, I absolutely despise Jerry.
Who owns the Rangers now? I think at one time the Bush family owned the team.
They did. Well, they were part of it.
Very first pitch, very first bat. Peterson.
4 home runs in 4 straight games for him.
Damn, Peterson's hot right now. Anyways, who owns?
Ray? Guy named Ray, I don't remember Ray, I don't know.
Davis?
Ray Davis, thank you.
Peterson will get his Peterson loving after that. Steven, tell us how you really feel about Jerry.
And I'm telling you, when he dies,
Young got on first.
there will be The news people will do tributes, and this is all he did. And he did a lot. He did a lot for the NFL. He made every NFL owner
Rich hell.
stupid rich. And he is a great owner. The problem is he also wants to be president and GM. And he sucks at that shit. He thinks that he can evaluate players and that he knows what's the absolute best for the team. And he doesn't. The one thing I do like about Jerry is when he decides, hey, we got to have this player, price be damned, he'll go get that player. So that's good in an aspect, but he just can't get out of the way. Yep, 3 pitches, home run and a base hit. Was a strike for what I did. Come back, let me throw you another ball. You can go back to first down. See, even the motorcycle came over into my lane. What the hell is going on? Knock that crap off. Knock it off. I lost it. I lost it. There it goes. I lost it. But let me tell y'all something about Jerry Jones. When Jerry's dead and Steven takes over, it's gonna be worse. That hurt.
a burger on Beaver Homer?
Huh?
This is a burger on Beaver Homer? It's still cool outside.
79.
You're funny, big guy. Base is loaded.
Honey!
Oh, I forgot you lost it, sorry. Sorry. That was definitely an earner's walk.
because of the hills, but I don't think it died down. I think it just blocked.
So he didn't have anybody open for him.
What?
He didn't have anybody open for him.
What are you talking about?
Rocker's out pitching.
I know. I'm telling you, Schumacher's a freaking idiot.
Hello, Laxman. Welcome in. Challenging him. Please be. Please be. Please be. Damn it. Wow. Have a safe Sunday. Enjoy the ball game. Baseball game, to be clear. Yes, sir. Have a good day, sweetie. snapper's pitching pretty good.
Don't say that.
I'm just saying, most of his pitches have been strike pitches. Whether they've been swung on or not, they would have been strikes.
God, that water's terrible.
I'll change it when we get.
I'm not trying to be picky, but that tastes like it's water hose water.
Fine, I'll change it when we get to fueling. Sarah. Hello, Salvatore.
I was trying to. Give somebody a chance, you fucking buck.
Pushing your turbine, you wouldn't have that problem.
butt of you.
Sorry for my language. Nice truck. Yellow.
Yeah.
closure ahead.
That's our delivery now. Did you change that to our delivery or to the ag station or what?
The ag station. You said that ag station was at 95 and 62, right?
Yeah.
I put it at that intersection.
Okay. Where it comes down like this.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did it right there.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
I didn't see the gas station there, but
Road closure ahead.
Gas station's on the right. If you're coming to that stop, gas station will be on the right, the ag station on the left. Of 95 or whatever that road is. Very quick in it.
we got to find a tubing bender.
For what?
Tubing bender?
Okay.
Harbor Freight sells one, but we only need it for the very front of the bus. Alpine Mountain Park.
Road closure ahead.
doing this one?
Huh?
So this is your exit if this is the flag.
Yeah, this one I'm gonna go to.
What the rest of this? Is that a slow or
No.
on the way? Because it's Celsius, Goober.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Turn
Take
left toward
me
historic
out to the
Highway 66.
Find some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. So let's root for the home team. Get 3 lose, it's a shame. 1, 2, 3 stars, you're the game.
Oh, sorry, baby. I didn't mean to hit your elbow.
I'm injured.
You're injured?
I'm injured.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You gotta go in to do your fuel, don't you?
Do what?
Sharp
You
left.
gotta go in to do your fuel, don't you?
Yeah, 1.
I was gonna have you get me something if you can.
I don't remember where the entrance is. I think it's
Not bad. That's that way and that's this way.
yeah. I mean, I go in this way.
Are you parked for the day? No, Deborah, we're not. Did you win your baseball game? We're in the bottom of the third, so Right now it's 1-0. We're just stopping for fuel, and then we have 100 miles to the ag station that we're staying at tonight.
Turn at the first left. Turn at the first left. Turn at the first left.
I can see this being bottlenecked at night.
We stayed here at night before. Yeah. You gonna change
Timed out
them?
pretty good. I can. Sorry. Alright, shows we got it. Did we get it? We get it? Yes, Max. We'll keep it between the lines, honey. Oh, excuse me. Good job, Rocker. I want to lay down. That's how I'm feeling. I want to lay down, but I won't lay down with the live on. I don't want anything coming back on Steven that he was doing the live while driving. So I will not go lay down with the live on. They'll tell me, I can't read it. Well, I know you can't read it. That don't mean somebody ain't going to think you're reading it. Let me turn my YouTube on my phone so I can see those comments. Comments, where are you? Here. Here. There we are. All mysteries. Oh, hello, Bibu. How are you? Hello, Sandra. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I gotta look. Hold it. Ouch. Yep, same one. Okay, bye. I forgot what pump he was on. Then turn this off. Chat with us tomorrow. Get better. Do what you have to do. I know y'all understand, but Steven don't want to turn it off, so I'm not going to tell him to turn it off, so I'm good. We'll be where we got to be. We got 100 miles, and then I'll probably just go lay down. I took some Dayquil this morning so I can breathe at least. And there's just still a lot of blah in my head, though. A lot of pressure. It's just my eyes want to close because there's pressure, and that's really all it is. Oh, I appreciate it though. No biggie. Damn, dude, where are you going? He's like, I'm getting out from behind you. Jeez. This is a terrible exit out of here. I think I'm going to clean the windows off. I'm going to clean the windshield. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to stand on the other side. Ugh. That sucks. The wind is blowing it all over the place. Sorry, I don't know why it's up, but there you go. I'm just cleaning the windows. Hello, Mike. Welcome in, honey. Oh, it looks better than it did, so that's all that matters. I'm hungry. Oh, I forgot to throw that shit away. Thank you, my dear.
Yep.
Turn left onto East Standing Divine Avenue.
Are you going over there to go louder?
Yep. Might as well.
Yeah.
Turn at the first left.
You want to go with me?
No, I'm gonna grab the skillet.
I'll be back.
Alexa, what's my notification?
You have one new notification from Amazon Shopping. You have 2 packages containing plasma cutter that have been delayed and are now expected to arrive by June 29th.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
knew it when he stepped into the batter's box. It just took 4.
Why?
I have no idea. I had to use the personal.
Did you unmute them?
So you may want to move some money over. I don't know why it was declined. There's money there.
Turn at the first
Come
left
on.
onto East Standing Divine Avenue.
Did you unmute them, baby?
They had a lot of clearance stuff,
Yeah.
but I didn't. I looked at it, but I didn't get anything. All I got was the ladder.
The better?
Nope. You bought a different brand of water, didn't you?
I bought what they had, but I bought the drinking, not the other one.
Well, it tastes like they literally went out to the water hose and filled up the bottles.
I'm sorry.
It
When I
is
go
what
back
it
into
is.
the store, I'll get the other one.
I'm not trying to be picky, but
It's fine, but that's all I have right now.
I'm not a 9-year-old kid out playing in the yard. Smells good. What are you making?
Anchorage sausage with macaroni, with barbecue sauce, ranch style beans, and some of your rice.
Okay. We're good, Quinn.
Ranch style beans look good.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Well, put my stuff in a bowl with a spoon, but don't add the rice. Give me the rice separate.
Look at that. Aren't they usually redder than that?
No, they're fine.
Turn right onto I-40.
I figured that was the best, the easiest, cheapest place to get a ladder since I was sitting right there anyway. Christ, we're imploding.
I did that rice for 3.5 minutes like it says on the thing. It's still real watery.
Ooh, shit. I wasn't expecting that.
The road.
Yeah. That lip.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
Right, that's hot. I just pulled it back out of the microwave. Your rice is still liquidy. It said
Okay.
3.5 minutes and then let it sit for a minute. So I'm letting it sit.
Thank you. Did you make you some?
I got my macaroni back here. I'm gonna eat with some sausage. I don't like ranch sauce beans. I don't like this rice. I eat something like this
Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, welcome in. We're in Kingman, Arizona, headed to 29 Palms, California. We're going to take a detour down here at 95 and 62, spend the night there, go finish in the morning, get unloaded as early as possible, and go pick up a load in Long Beach, I think, and get that delivered. We're going to be headed home. We'll be home for, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 days. I don't know.
That'll be.
Close to a week.
It's still watery too.
Did you put too much water in it?
No, I went to the damn fill line.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I'm just thinking. Should I throw it in the microwave a little bit longer?
I don't know. See if the rice is hard or soft. Damn, Arizona, fix your shit. I want to know what they're building this bridge here for. Where is it going to go?
Pepper. Good.
Just drain it.
You want pepper, right?
Yeah, after you drain some of that water off of there.
I promise, I do.
Holy Moses Wash.
Not a great lunch, but it's better than something.
I'm good. You don't hear me complaining, do you?
No. I hate it when they do that. They watch videos and go, you know what I mean?
No. Do I still have my Dr. Pepper in there?
Yeah. Here.
Thank you. Bases loaded well in the top of the sixth.
Once I got, oh, he's a good pitcher, never mind.
That was an 8-pitch walk. Come on, Diaz, freaking do something. This ain't golf. Only got one run in.
Sausage?
Up here.
Beans?
I don't care. What are you eating?
A macaroni and cheese with some sausage in it.
dog park. Where all the dogs are.
Here. What's the rest of it?
Are you full?
I haven't even eaten my food.
Well then, why are you giving me the rest of it? You haven't even ate
This
yet.
is mine. This is all I need. Shit, I forgot to turn the lights off. Damn it. Okay, back to chat. Hello, Max. Hello, Ben. Arthur, hello. Hello, Alfonso. How are you?
Because it's a dog park. With all the dogs there.
I think he's mentioned a alligator.
Yeah. Because it's a dog park. Every team in town, come on in, good morning, start the road. Oh,
Thank you to the new subscribers. Appreciate that.
what the hell?
Did. We're doing fine. Making our way to California.
I'm about a third aggravated with Dan.
You're what?
I'm a little aggravated with Dan. Not bad. I appreciate this good paying load. But he's cutting my shit way too close.
I don't hear it. You were the one who could have told him, no, I can't do that load. I have to be home this day. I'm a little pissed off about the one we gotta pick up. I don't care if it's a crap paying load getting out of here. We just need to get it out of here. And another freaking permitted load is not what we need. I love you, Dan, but damn, dude. We cannot miss Thursday at home. If I do, I'm going to hold you responsible. Because as I call my sister's house a dog park because she watches a lot of dogs. Who got our second run-in?
Do what?
Who got our second run-in?
Diaz hit a ground ball up the middle.
dog park commercial to myself. The dog heard me. Dang it! And I woke her up. She's ready to go to the dog park.
Who's that?
Big toe. It's kind of nice when the dogs know what you're saying, isn't it?
It's the dog park. You gonna bite? You gonna bite? You gonna go for a ride?
Oh, bye-bye. When I'm looking for a Rottweiler, I'm going to tell them I don't want their ears docked. I want her tail docked, but not her ears. I don't like that look with the docked ears.
No.
Definitely want the tail docked because those tails are hurt. Those hurt.
Not only that, but they knock over everything on the tables and all that shit.
If I remember Tiny, her whole ass wobbled.
Yes.
So her whole ass would knock shit off the table, let alone her tail. And Shiloh, it wasn't just her ass that waddled. She waddled from her shoulders back. It's like... Stop it, Steven!
Who's a good girl? You wanna go bye-bye? You wanna go for a ride? Let's go.
Shut up, Steven.
Go to the door. Let's go. Get your toy. Let's go.
Gosh.
Burglar hadn't done much today.
Well, he got a walk, but he's over 2 with a walk. Come on. And they're looking at him. They can hurt their tails too and sling blood everywhere, I know.
Okay, I'm going. And those ranch style beans didn't taste like ranch style beans.
Well, they were. They
I
didn't
know.
look right. I don't like ranch style beans. I like chili beans, but I don't like ranch style beans.
It's the dog part. Come on. That would have been a ball, dude. They said, we will not be going to Toronto. They said the traffic in Toronto is worse than LA traffic.
Yeah, I heard them talking about it earlier. Yeah. Yeah.
If they lose, it's a shame. boys to fight in court? You want some of this?
No, I got a cream soda one. One pitch, one out. That's all I need. Next two pitches, two more outs. Damn, Nats just hit a 2-run homer. 7-2 over the Orioles. 6-2, my out lied.
Well, what we're going to do, when we get down here to our parking spot, we're going to kill y'all for the day. I'm going to take me a long nap. I hope. So, I know we have Spanx to make up for. We'll do that tomorrow night. Swats. We'll do that tomorrow night. Because Chris paid for some of them, it's not fair to do them while he's not on. So, Chris paid for most of them. I think he paid for all of them. I don't know. I don't remember. But it's 11 apiece. So, we'll do that this next week, Monday or Tuesday, something like that, whenever he's on. Every time. It's going to be long. Monday, Tuesday,
It's a long
Wednesday.
couple days.
Yes.
We got a lot of miles to get
Yeah.
be done by Wednesday.
So don't think we're running off with people's swap money. I like that idea about giving away something for the biggest super chat of the day. Should we do the biggest or the most amount? Because it could be two different.
Do something for the biggest and something for the most.
We could do two.
Either way, no, because the most would be the biggest.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
I think it just needs to be the biggest.
Are you mad?
No, not at all.
Are you tired like I am?
I
I want to take a long, well-needed nap. That's what I want to do. And then I'm going to get up, and I'm going to drink me a swig of water, and then I'm going to sleep the best and go right back to bed. on Tuesday. You know what I mean? A day early.
Well, I thought telling him Wednesday was going to do it, but you should tell him, damn, I ain't got time to do that load.
Yeah, but now if I tell him that, now I've got to sit here and wait for him to find another load.
Told him that's Friday.
I think it'll be fine. I'm not a fan of tarping the damn thing.
I'm not either. Those tarps, they're going to get tore up. That metal. World says Arizona, first time here. Yep, we are in Arizona heading to
Lake
California.
Havasu City.
We are headed to 29 Palms, California.
We got 9 miles to California. We have 15 miles to our turnoff. And then we run down that road about 45 miles. And we're at our parking spot. We will be back on early in the morning, 5 o'clock our time, which will be 6 Mountain, 7 Central, 8 Eastern. Yeah, but it ain't going nowhere.
Damn it. 13 pitches to Durant.
up again.
Good. What's wrong with his blood?
That's what I'd blame it on.
State quarter ahead.
Okay, put your seatbelt on, tighten it up, sit up straight. Gotta act professional.
Why?
We got 1 mile to California. Democrats are in charge.
Hammer down, he says.
Not in California.
No, 55.
Look at the color of that water. Look at all the boats. red line.
Drive safe and remember that speed never hurt anyone. It's stopping to get you. Yeah, really.
Come on!
Come on. Pickle Park. Pirate Cove Resort. I'll give you a like and a sub. Looks like you're loaded. We are heavy, 108,000 pounds. Going up these hills. We're lucky if we can get 40. Thank you to the new subscribers. We greatly appreciate it.
If you want to know what we're hauling, I got put a short out. It's a military wrecker. And it's
Sucker's heavy.
It's heavy. 108,000. Oh, come on.
Everything has gone their way today. Everything. Except for our 2 runs. Yeah, challenge that one. Yeah, that's some weight. Yes, sir, it is.
Look at that. That's nice.
Heavy and anything but aerodynamic. Yeah, really.
We're going to have to put the boat in that Colorado River right there when we come back. If nothing else, just a boat around.
Lake Havasu too, I'd like to go.
Oh yeah, all
Like that
of it.
Lake Havasu where all the boats were, or was that the river?
What, just then?
When we crossed over.
That was the river. That's Colorado River.
In 2
Yeah, I said
miles,
Party Cove.
take exit 148 on the right, onto 5 Mile Road.
Is that 95?
Yep. 24/7, 365.
So 8 miles on 5 Mile Road, then take a left. That's funny. You son of a...
They just tied the ball game.
They did. Damn it. Yep. They just tied the game. Damn it. I thought it was funny. Have a great day. Thank you too, Clay. Appreciate it, honey. Thank you for the sub and the like. We greatly appreciate those too. Damn it, Win.
That's not a bad looking truck. I'd buy that for 10 grand.
Yeah. That's the body style I like. I didn't like that other one.
It's the same body style, baby.
No, they ain't. The hood's different.
Oh my Jesus, baby.
The hood's different, babe.
That's a brand new truck. I like how the trucks are in the one. It doesn't say trucks okay this time.
Yeah, I can't read.
They just can't.
But they just let them go on and go.
Nice boat.
Yeah. Thank God. You have your thing pulled up on your phone?
This is ag inspection.
Huh?
This is ag inspection. Get off your phone.
Really? You're gonna tell that to...
What is she gonna do?
In half a
She
mile,
can't do shit to
take
me.
exit 148 on the right, onto 5 Mile Road.
Oh, big
She
shot
can't
says,
do shit to me.
California checkpoint. Good afternoon, Robert. How are you? Two creative sisters. Why are you going so slow? Because we were at a check station.
Yeah, they check for fruits and plants and trees and
Well, happy birthday, Robert.
all that kind of crap.
onto 5 Mile Road. Turn at the Mile Road toward airport.
It's heavy. Can we go any slower with a $2 super chat from Big Toe? Thank you, Big Toe.
Do what?
He said, can we go any slower, LOL, with a $2 super chat from Big Toe?
There's a good boy.
Thank you, Big Toe. I imagine we probably good if we have more of the inclines going.
In half a mile, turn left onto US 95.
Hey, that trailer's free.
Okay. You passed Deborah. Well, hot damn. So you're in first place now.
Yeah, we're gonna be going slow down this shit.
What is this, connector over to 95 or
Yeah.
what? Come on, young.
Turn left onto US 95.
Which way are we going? lab.
Might have been.
Okay, big toe.
That whole trailer park looked like it could have been.
It's Strizzy says, where are you guys at today? We're in Arizona. We're headed to 29 Palms, California for delivery in the morning. So Deborah said she...
Go, 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 go! Yes! A wild pitch run.
Hot damn. I ain't never seen one of those before. Anyways, Deborah says, I'm here listening, decluttering this place. I can't take it anymore. I hear you, honey.
Come on, we need more than just one.
That was great.
Sorry for yelling, y'all.
Wow. This is a hell of a route. Quiet now, ain't they? Top of the 8th, 4-1 Mariners, Deborah said. This is the top of the 9th for us. It's 3-2 Texas. Full count with 2 outs. None on. Cedar's batting.
Dude, why don't you get off my ass just a little bit, would you?
To the truck.
Yes. I'm doing all I can do.
And he got that one. They're catching up top of the night. Okay.
Yeah. You're in a hurry. Go.
Is he coming?
No.
I was gonna say,
I'm doing everything I can do.
I don't think this is a good area for him to try to go around to anyway.
Depends on how heavy he is.
That dude's flying, or he looks like he is. Like a prison or something.
Come on, I'm gonna let you go. Come on.
Is he coming?
I don't know if you got. Hello. I don't know if you got a radio, but I'm 108,000 pounds, so I'm not fast. This road has more traffic on it than I thought it was going to have.
Yeah. Truck traffic even.
Come on, I'll let you have it.
Another truck.
I got a whole line of people behind me. I can't get a speeding ticket.
Yeah, okay. Is there anybody else coming? For coming
Not
into
yet.
the curve.
Not yet.
Well, as always, safe travels. I'm catching a nap. Chat with you tomorrow. Alright, Miss Devil. We'll see you tomorrow. You should get a bumper sticker that says Detroit Powered. Cut me some slack.
Yeah.
Really. Give any life advice.
Find something you like to do. Don't force a job. He got the ball. Game's over.
Yes, we just
But
swept
he hurt
them.
himself.
Yep, he did. Oh, shit.
Just knocked the wind out of him.
It might have.
I've had the wind knocked out of me before, and that shit hurts.
He seems to be okay. That was a 4-game sweep.
We needed it.
Yeah. Good job, Mimo. Good job.
Take us an hour to go 35 miles. That's hard to do.
That's hard to do. And they came back in late innings every game.
Yep.
Thought they were going to take it from us.
Yep. They don't quit. I will give the Blue Jays that. They do not quit.
I can't see how many miles we have.
35.
Big toe never overtook you again. Might want to put another shot in there or something.
Deborah laid down, you said.
She did. But Big Toe had first. And then Deborah made 2 more comments and put her back over.
No, we cannot.
Not at,
If I were to come to a stop trying to climb this, we'd be going up at about 8 miles an hour.
Yep. Do not pass for the next 2 miles. We should have really good cell service right here.
There he goes. He waits to the do not pass sign.
Yeah. He was the only one back there.
Yep.
You got a truck coming up behind you.
Oh well.
You just have to deal with it. Look at his road.
Yep.
Yeehaw.
You know why they do that, right?
Water, I'm
Yep.
guessing.
Yep.
It said it was subject to flood this way, so.
You know, you can pee out here 3 times in a flood.
I have like no idea what direction we're going now.
Right this second, due south.
And now it's one because they. That's who you wanted to win, wasn't it, Victor?
I don't see why anybody would take this road voluntarily.
I don't either.
Where are all these cars coming or going? You know what I'm saying? Coming from,
No idea.
going to.
See, I can see them.
There's nothing down here. The dead bodies and rattlesnakes. Speaking of dead bodies, there lays one.
Other than this is how you get from 40 to 10. You know, 40 to 10 basically.
Oh, I get that, but there's a better way to go.
This is just straight down, straight across. Instead of having to go way far east or west to connect the two, you just go straight up and down on 95.
93 is a much better road. That's in Arizona. Kingman. But it's a much better road. They've done that one.
162 won't be any better. It's just like this. It's gonna be just like this. But we're gonna be right there. There's a chevron across from there. I doubt they're open 24 hours.
I don't know.
I bet doesn't evaporate before it hits the ground.
Yeah.
Looks like they took their snow plows, plowed the dirt on them.
No, not snow plows. They probably brought out a motor grader.
That's what I'm saying, but it looks like
Yeah.
they plowed it. Like they would snow.
Come on, dude, go.
Nope, there's a truck.
Okay, now you gotta wait. Well, if they start to come around me, I slow down to give them a quicker pass.
I get it. I'm just saying.
I've never been down this road before.
Pizza said it's kind of nice scenery. It is kind of nice scenery. Desert. Wow, this side of the road is worse than that side of the road. I'll never know.
I don't know. More people go south than north? I don't know. Whee!
I feel like we're riding waves.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
This is what I imagine the road to Alaska's like.
Hank says, yeah, you don't see this every day. You know? I've not seen this part of California before, that's for damn sure. Not from this vantage point. Speaking of, that's a good movie.
Come on, I'll let you go. Come on, come on, come on.
You better
Come on, come on.
Come on, dude, you got trucks coming. Welcome.
Here comes the Chevrolet pickup truck.
You better come on. Is that it?
Indian reservation for right now. The Indian reservation. Yeah, bring them out here in the most harshest climates you can move them to. Jackass Democratic sons of bitches. This was their shit before it was ours. Why couldn't we just live, everybody live together? Oh no, we got to take their shit away from them and shoot them and kill them and put them in jail.
They're criminals.
Yeah.
Pawna Landing Resort and Casino.
Y'all are coming, come on. You got plenty of time. I got 3 coming. 4 or 5 coming. They damn near had a wreck. Because that white one was coming. This black one's coming now. Tried to run that white one off the road.
That pickup's in a hurry.
Yeah.
Damn, you guys, y'all have cars coming down. Jeez.
I know the speed limit's 55, but
You're lucky if you can do 55.
I'm doing 50. That's about all I feel comfortable doing with the way the road is.
California's waiting on permits to do the south lane. I guess. Good thing I don't drive because I get so mad at people if they pass me up like that. Steven's trying to get him to pass
I
up that
don't.
way.
Yeah, I don't care.
Because he's heavy, so he can't go
I'm
very
very
fast.
heavy.
Nice to meet you too. Hello and welcome in.
First time in 20 miles I've done the speed limit.
Where is this? This is in California.
Needles, California.
We're in a desert. California.
Damn, this road's rough.
Yep, southeast. Yep.
I wonder if anybody's ever just looked over and saw Mexicans walking across the desert. This is kind of far north for that shit, though. Come on, you got plenty of time. You can mark this road off the bus route.
Oh, hello, Jessica. Welcome in.
They're hanging their head out the window to see if they can go. Hey, stick your head out the window to see if you can see further than I can. Well, I can see further than you can till the wind hits me in the eyes. They did. The person in the back seat had their head sticking out the window to see if they could go.
Next stop, Bakersfield?
Nope.
No.
Next stop is a gas station down here by the ag station where we're going to spend the night. I would rather keep going. If I knew there was a place to park, I'd go. I'd keep going.
We can look. When we stop, we can look some more, but
I just don't see it.
I don't either.
It is what it is.
Godwin Airport. Says we're going to Godwin Airport. Is our address 29, isn't it?
Yeah, 29 Palms.
Did we not get a rate con for this road?
For which one?
We're on.
Yes, we did. It's way up at the top, though. Not at the top, but it's way up there. Why? It's something
Oh, here it is, here it is.
Dell something. Dell. Hey, look down at the Raycon further down. It'll say Destination POC. What's her name?
And Sherry? No.
Margaret or you gotta scroll up to the middle. It says something in a little paragraph about destination POC. It's misspelled, but I don't remember the first name.
I'm looking, baby. I don't see anything about a destination. We don't see anything. I've gone the whole damn
Pull it
thing.
up so I can turn it over here.
I've gone the whole damn thing.
No, you haven't. It's right in here somewhere. I just don't remember her name. I need her name.
Meredith.
Thank you.
Meredith Foster. Need her number?
No. 760-830-6101. That's the only phone number they gave for her?
Being sedated, probably not answering phones.
Well, it's military, so sometimes they give their office number, sometimes they give their cell phone number.
Loading hours, Monday through Friday. No weekends. Destination hours, destination POC. That's the only phone number.
What's the hours, destination hours?
Something required for entry for destination POC. Same phone number. It just is loading hours. Doesn't have drop-off hours. 6 to 13:30 CST. Some holiday exceptions, but no weekends.
Well, you're reading the shipping hours. I don't care about that.
Destination hours of operation. Destination POC. Contract number.
What's it say about destination hours?
There's nothing there.
Okay, so it says destination hours and then blank.
It says destination hours of operation, and then it says destination POC Meredith Foster with the phone number. There's no times.
Look.
POC at Aurora. Loading hours. Destination. Pre-order. Contract number. That's a government contractor. Contracted carrier. Your responsibility to verify receiving instructions. Real ID. Hours of operation. card is required for entry for destination. That's all it says. It doesn't have times for entry. It does say that using the whatever to verify entry. Using the transportation facilities guide.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Following 62, and I haven't seen any wide spots yet at all until I come up to those things that say scenic viewpoint. But this is
I don't doubt we can find a
closed.
place to park. It's finding a place to park where there's a bathroom.
Yeah.
That's the key, is a bathroom. park it right there by them.
It's a liquor store. Actually, yes, I have a question. Do you guys have semi-truck parking at y'all's gas station? Can we park a semi-truck at your gas station? Is there enough room to park a semi-truck at your gas station? I'm just trying to find out if y'all have enough room to park a semi-truck, an 18-wheeler, at y'all's gas station. You do? You believe so? Okay. We just need to park for the night. Oh, y'all don't do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, I appreciate it. Thanks. No.
They didn't speak English, did they?
The first guy didn't. He handed it to a woman that did. And that's right there where we're supposed to turn onto Adobe Road to go to the base or whatever it is.
It's fine. We'll just go in the morning. I can't be there at 7 anyway because I gotta hopefully call her and
Figure out where the hell we're going in.
figure out where I'm going in, yeah.
So we probably ain't gonna be up at 5 and rolling.
No, we're gonna
at
be
5.
rolling at 5. Because it's gonna take us, I don't know how many miles it is. It's 100 miles, I think.
Right here, it is 105 miles.
Okay.
We're right down the road from where
We got 7
stop,
miles
so-
to wherever the hell we're gonna try to stop tonight.
Yeah. But watching that or looking at that, you're gonna have to be careful because it's very,
Windy.
yeah. I mean, it looks like there's a couple switchbacks windy.
If I'm not there at 7, I don't really care. It is what the
I know,
hell
I'm
it
just
is.
saying. I know you don't like to drive like that. Like
Well,
this
it'll
at
be
night.
damn near daylight. Sunrise is at 5:29.
So yeah, it'll be light enough.
It'll
to
be
able to
fine.
see.
I mean, there's not a lot of critters out here.
Yeah, that's one thing. California, their critters need to get the hell out of California. I don't understand it. Hey, Darlene, how you doing?
Darlene, I'm lost, Darlene. I don't know where we're gonna spend the night.
Dan says you did a lot of driving today. Be safe and enjoy your evening. You're a trooper, Mrs. I try to be. Martin says, have a good, safe summer. Thank you.
Are you not coming back on? What the hell?
SVG is probably going to win both races in Sonoma this weekend. We're doing okay. We're trying to figure out where the hell
We're tired.
Yeah, we are tired. We think we're staying at this ag group. We're going to stay at this ag station. Damn, he's going faster on the corner. But we'll be heading home.
We're gonna
Hopefully
dump this
tomorrow.
load off, go pick up another load, go dump it off, and then we're heading home. We should be home Wednesday night, Thursday morning. We may have to have Sissy meet us in Irving. I don't know. Depends on how the load falls. We should be okay. We should be okay.
He's definitely pushing you.
Yeah, that's because I've showed him he can.
so I can get the loads done no matter what.
We're not 4.5 miles from that gas station.
Yep. We're gonna turn y'all off when we get parked. Not that we don't enjoy your company, but we're both tired. I want to lay down and take a damn nap, and more than a 15-minute nap.
All right, Big Toe, honey, we'll see you tomorrow.
So I hope y'all are okay with that. If you're new here, we're going to be retiring October 16th, and we're going to start building a bus into a RV. We're going to convert a regular fishing boat into a center console boat, and we're going to do it all on YouTube and Patreon and members, and we're going to merch, and we're doing a side gig of tumblers and more where we can laser engraved tumblers and charcuterie boards and glassware and all kinds of stuff. So hit that like and subscribe, and be watching for it, because we're going to build most of this bus on live YouTube TV. So it's going to be interesting. You're going to see how mean she can be to me.
And vice versa.
I've never said a sideways word to you in 30 years.
You're hilarious.
So we got about 110 more days, 109, because today's done. We got 109 more days. We're going to go through the house, clean out the truck, take one more load up to the yard, take the truck back to the yard.
Clean out the house.
Did I say clean out the house?
You did. We're going to clean out this truck
Well, this is our house.
and then take a load up to the yard so we can drop the truck off. And then we're going to
2
go from there
miles,
to
your
Canton,
destination
Ohio.
is on the
Have our
right.
first meet and greet up there.
And then from Canton, Ohio back to East Texas to get started on our bus and stuff.
Yep, we're going to be in Canton, Ohio that weekend. We'll leave Canton, Ohio probably Monday. The Monday following,
The 18th, I think.
yeah, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19th, I think. I don't know. So hopefully that'll be something enjoyable for y'all to watch. And then once we're done building the bus, we're gonna keep doing YouTube and show y'all that you don't have to have a crap ton of money to be free. You just gotta know how to do it.
We're having to pass up.
Yep, we're gonna go see the stuff we're too big to go see now.
What the?
We like baseball. We're gonna go to all the baseball parks. We like camping, staying on BLM land, all of the above. We're going to be very rarely in an RV park. I don't feel the need to pay somebody to sleep.
In half a mile, your destination is on the right.
So the ag station's going to be on your left, the gas station's going to be on the right. And we are supposed to take a right on 62. But it showed there was truck, yeah, there is truck over there. I see a truck over there. must have.
I think I did. I think I need to go over there.
Yes. Hello, peoples.
This is one thing I do like about California. You can just take off driving across the desert.
Yeah.
And we're going to do that in the bus.
Yeah.
Is there room over there beside him for me?
I don't know, but you could park over here along this thing.
Yeah, that's... Well, I'm going to park over here. We can walk that little bit to the bathroom if we need to. I just don't... If I park over there, I take a chance of getting blocked in.
Yeah. We gotta turn right here in the morning anyway.
Yeah.
There we go. He's parked for the day or for the night, whatever. We're done.
All right, y'all.
Over it.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing.
We love
Thanks
you
for all
guys.
the likes and the subscribes and the well wishes and,
Safe travel.
yep, all that.
Y'all have a good
Let me
rest of your
check.
afternoon.
Let me check my subscriptions right quick. See if we need to toot the horn one more time. Nope. Alright. Thanks for, like I said, thanks for watching, playing, all that bunch of stuff.
Love you guys. Y'all
We
have a
will
good
see
rest of
y'all
your-
bright and early in the morning, 5 a.m. California time, 7 Central. And we will get this load finished. We'll see you then.
Bye, guys.